Hey, hi, hello, and welcome back to Greg Goes All In's Super Chat Hold'em. This is the only poker live stream where the viewer can buy power-ups or detriments for the players. It's pretty much it's like Hunger Games. It's Hunger Games meets poker, and we've got a great game for you today. We've got a ladies' night poker tournament. There they all are, and I've put up $1,000 in the prize pool. One of these folks will be walking away with $1,000. They paid nothing to enter, completely free rolling them, and no one's really played poker here. So make sure you stay tuned. We're gonna get to know each player very shortly. Quickly, I'll just go through. In seat 1 there, we see is Quinn, the software engineer. She would use the $1,000 for magic cards. Masha in seat 2, the white dress, is a lawyer and would use the $1,000 to pay off student loans. Seat 3 is Alexa, would use $1,000 in dance and treats for her cats. In seat number 4, we have Tiffany right there in front of the all-in glasses. Tiffany is a soon-to-be medical student, would use the $1,000 for tuition. I see a recurring pattern here. Tuition's expensive. Seat 5, Brenda the Retiree. Verbatim, she would use the $1,000 to enjoy herself. Take that as you will. In seat number 6, we have Raven, the comeback queen. She would use the $1,000 for an island getaway or new clothes for her son. She's called the comeback queen because she once came back from a poker tournament with just 1 chip. All you need is a chip and a chair. In seat number 7, we have Mia, the baker. She would use the $1,000 on food for herself and her friends. Very reasonable. That will get you like 5 big ways. And in seat number 8, we have Anna, the genealogist with a history degree. They would use $1,000 for a new tattoo and for student loans. So let's go ahead and get right into the action, folks. Whenever dealer is ready, please shuffle up and deal. How is audio chat? Are you still there? Can you hear me loud and clear?
Stream is live, everybody. Hello. Greg's probably talking on the ground.
All right, there's the casino shuffle. It's 2 riffles. A box cut. There's Nico's face, our dealer. And if you want to look at the super chat menu, you'll see it pinned in the comment section up top or in the description. Or if you want reminders or learn more about the players, it is also in the description.
Easy. It's just cards.
Yeah, it's okay.
Two of them.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's not that many. Good to deal. Good to deal? All right, good luck, everybody. Can we get small blind and big blind? So that'll be 5 and then 10. So you'll put in 5 and then we'll put in 10. Yeah. So this is the betting line. Any bets have to go across.
Oh, not mucking. Sorry.
That's starting.
Restrike. Put that. Go. All right, here we go. All right, 2 riffles, box cut and a riffle, and 1-handed cut. And we are off to the races. Well done, Nico. Action will start on Tiffany, the very first hand of the day. All right. We pick up King 7 suited here by Tiffany. Early position. And so, folks, very few, actually, none of these players have played before. They've either never played poker before in their life, or they've played like once or twice. So we're going to see a call here by Tiffany.
Brenda calls.
All right, Brenda, the retiree, will call 10. Action is now on Raven, who has King 5 offsuit.
Nice. Raven calls.
We'll also call. All right. All right, we got a call. Very friendly game. We're going to see maybe... Oh, and we got our first fold of the day by Anna. Folds the Queen News offsuit.
Calls. Oh,
No?
did you need to call or do you want to raise?
I want to call.
Yeah, so just
Okay.
add that. And then-
All right, we've got a call from the small play.
Oh yeah, how much is that? Cool. So the big blind always has to pay an ante. That just goes to the middle. It'll change, but.
Again, we can see very clearly right now
You have options.
that these players have never played poker before or are very new to it. And so if you want to see action, you have the power to do it. All you got to do is go into the super chat,
Or
pick out the item you want to buy, and purchase it for some of the players, of whichever player you want.
so if you want to raise, it's minimum to 20, or you can check and then we'll see a flop. That's when the 3 comes out.
All right, now action
Yes, Masha called.
is on Masha, who's called. Action's now back on Alexa. Alexa here picks up pocket tens. And will we see the squeeze from Alexa? I think she knows this is a good hand. She probably wants to get more money in. Thinking about looking at all the dead money out there. She does have a big decision here. Does want to, she knows it is on her.
No pressure.
She can either check option or she can raise. A very tense first hand here. And there it is. There is the raise to a whopping 35.
Tiffany called for
Kent in the chat says it's weird to see Georgia not wearing a dress. Great. All right, and we're gonna see how. Let's see if this squeeze clears out anyone. Oh, we got 3 callers. Mia does fold the Queen 9 offsuit. Action's back on Masha with a suited 10-4. Will call. So we are now 5 ways to a flop. You know, that's less players than I thought we were gonna have for the first for our first one here. 5 players to a flop. Off to a flop of ace, 8, 6, 2 diamonds. Brenda with the best of it here with top pair 10 kicker. Masha here looking at peanuts 10 high.
What's the difference between checking and betting?
So check, you'll kind of pass your turn to Alexa and then it'll come back.
Yes, that's right. You can either
Or if you
check,
bet,
which is bet $0, or you can bet an amount that's over $0, at least $10, or all of the chips.
You can either verbally say it or you can be super cool and go with it.
Oh.
Or do it in like any way.
All right, there's the check. Yes, the universal sign for check is tapping the table. Action now on Alexa. 10s don't feel that strong now. Multi-way, 5 ways, with an ace on the board. And so folks, remember, you can influence the action. If you want someone to go all in, you can buy, you can do that. If you want someone to play blind for an orbit, you can do that. If you want me to sing your name, you can also do that.
Okay.
If you want to send a message to a player, you can do that. All of these items are in the super chat menu. Are they playing in Greg's kitchen? Obviously not. This is a living room. All right, and Alexa is going to bet 50 into what was about 150. Pardon me, was 195. Quarter bet. Brenda will call with the best hand. Masha will fold. So now we clear out the field. We are heads up. 10 would be disaster. The turn is another ace. Seems like a good card for Alexa. You know, another ace on the turn reduces combos of ace-x, but when ranges are so wide, blockers don't matter. Action Alexa, you can check or you can bet. Again, Alexa is a structural engineer. I believe that's the person who tells architects no. Am I right? Am I wrong? They're both structural engineers? That's so cute. Everything.
Not much, just like general murmuring.
Yeah.
I'll try to do this when I'm talking to the room so you guys don't think.
You know why? It's because they're not as lively. You know, we should play like non-copyright music in the living room or something, you know? All right, action is on Alexa. She needs to check or bet. What to do? We are in the first hand of the day and half the level is gone. Like a third. All right, we will see a bet. Gonna bet 50 into 295. Action is on Brenda.
Raise to 100, so you can either
Is gonna
call
raise her
or
trips up.
and raise again.
Masha looks shook by this raise. Stakes are so high.
Or you can fold.
Again, folks, one of these lovely people will be walking away with $1,000. Entry was completely free for them. Thank you to our sponsors, me and Gigi. All right, action on Alexa. She can fold, call, or raise. I'm also streaming horizontally. I've got 2 streams right now, so if you want to check out the horizontal stream, that's also on my channel. The short, this portrait stream is just to bait y'all in. All right, 6 of clubs on the river after Alexa calls.
So Alexa,
Half a starting stack is in the middle. 495, 1K starting stacks.
check or check.
All right, I know her name is Alexa, the structural engineer. If she continues, we'll call her Alexa the tank. Okay, officially half the level has gone by, and we are on our first hand. Alexa's name is now no longer Alexa the structural engineer. It is Alexa the tank. Tank Alexa. You know what? To really, again, folks, these players have never played poker before, or have just played like 1 or 2 games. I don't think Alexa has ever played poker in her life.
Oh yeah, so just put the 100 in.
All right, that's a bet of 100.
Nice.
And Brenda will call. Alexa's first to show. Shows the pocket 10s, 10s and aces. And Brenda is slow rolling Alexa. And that unfortunate hand for Alexa, and Brenda will take it down. And Alexa is steaming. Brenda, our retiree, is chip leading right now. Alexa is our shortest stack. Blinds are 510, so we're still very, very deep.
We can definitely just like chill. You guys.
Ryan Reed says, this channel has crumbled. You're going to need a job soon, Greg. I agree with you.
Yeah. Like obviously, if it's like.
I haven't had a real job in 5 years. Please, somebody hire me.
To the person who's trying to make a decision, but in general, it's like super chill.
Sounds good. Every time someone gets a bet, put a number.
And there is Brenda stacking up her chips. Brenda
Small blind, so
is a retiree. She would use the $1,000 should she win this tournament, verbatim, to enjoy herself. And isn't that the goal? Never forget, that is the purpose. Action will start on Brenda under the gun.
Oh yeah, so then I'll take that. So then Brenda, you're up first.
Bet. Which one?
So you can call 10 or raise to 20.
I'll just call.
20 or higher. Yeah. So call. Raven.
All right. And we've got a call under the gun from Brenda. Raven will fold. Mia will fold. Actions on Anna. Anna will call here with the King 9 suited.
Go all in if you want.
Anna is a genealogist with a history degree, and they would use $1,000 for a new tattoo and student loans. I do not know what a genealogist is. I would assume ology is the study of some things. Genes is the thing you wear. So she studies denim pants. This is what it is. All right. Okay, we're not 6 ways to a flop this time. Ranges have tightened up a bit. As you can see, we have 10-7 off. Oh, and folks, we're heads up to a flop here. Anna versus Masha. Flop comes ace, queen, 4.
Anna, you're first.
Masha takes the lead here with a pair of queens. Second pair. Anna will check.
Do I put in any amount? Or
Yeah, any amount, minimum 10.
And Masha says she can put in, asking what amount she can put in. You can put in a minimum of 10 to a maximum of all of the chippies. That is the beauty of no limit hold'em. The turn is the 7 of clubs. Anna floats with king high. Action back on Anna again. Pardon me, Anna.
50.
Anna will lead on this 7. We'll bet 50 to 100 and gets the bluff through. Takes it down. Nice pot there too, Anna.
That was really serious.
Oh, I see. They study genies.
So no jokes.
Anna rubs a lamp every night to study what will come out. Okay. That seems better than the study of genes. Born Mush asks, have they played poker before? No. Most of the people here have never played poker before in their lives, or have played once or twice. As you can see. All right, small blind, big blind. Raven on the corner, first to act. Has an offsuit connector. We'll go ahead and limp. We are deep. Could be good to find a straight. Here we'll fold the suited connector. Anna's hand is suited, we'll call. Quinn will call with fives. Masha will call with queen 9 off. And Brenda with a real hand, king jack suited, will raise. What? Oh, we'll call. Ah, misclick. I see. Okay, here we go, folks. We're 6 ways to a flop. Brenda does have the best hand, king jack suited. Off to a flop of spade, spade, spade. Brenda flops a flush. But people still have equity. Why? Okay, runner boats. Yep, Brenda just has the best hand. And Raven has top pair with an 8 high flush draw. Brenda running hot. Brenda will bet. I see big chips.
Did you realize that was a... Yeah, I was just stuck in there. So you wanted to...
Oh, Brenda with the angle. Putting 100 chip under the fives. It's not 120, it's just 20. Oh. Did we mean to say that Tiffany led 20 here?
Thank you. There's nothing on them.
They're just really, really shapely.
It should be Tiffany checks. Brenda bets 20. Raven calls.
And we're good. Brenda raised 20, Raven called,
So check, bet, call. Fold, call, fold. Very nice. Off to a turn now. Brenda has locked up the hand here.
I'll bet.
25.
Okay.
Raven calls.
Tiffany is no longer in this hand. It's just like aerographic here. It should be the...
River.
Alright.
Brenda, you're up first.
Sure.
Not yet, not yet.
Hmm?
Quinn is in there.
Checker bet. Oh,
Okay, looks like Brenda bet 25. Got call, call.
Raven.
From a pair of sevens. Pair of fives with a spade draw. Spade draw bricks. Brenda goes to the slow play and now checks the second nuts.
Just up and over. Let's show your card.
Alright, everybody checks. Brenda's first to show. Flops a flush. And there it is. And Brenda, now massively chip leading, has 1,635 in chips.
beginner's luck.
So this is great. Everyone's so nice when someone wins a hand.
Alright, Brenda, you can see Brenda's up top, 1.6k in stack. 1k was starting stack. Gabriel Prawl says Brenda the angle genius. Brenda running hot. AJG in the horizontal chat says, it's nice to have the stream horizontally, also, but kind of boring when most of the chat is in the other one. So you know what the solution is. Have both streams open. Ah. Again, folks, this is Super Chat Hold'em. You are welcome to buy Super Chats to give the players power-ups or detriments. For example, if you wanted to put a bounty on someone's head, you could do that for an orange super chat. That's about 20 bucks. Or if you wanted to give someone the power to request a new flop, you could buy that for a yellow super chat or around $10. Or if you want to tip Nico the dealer, that's a green super chat. All of this and more is in the menu of the Super Chat Hold'em. All right, back into the action here. All right, looks like we had a limp from Anna in early position, a call in the hijack from Masha. Tiffany raised it up to 30. Raven will cold call in the big blind. The limpers will call. We are now 4 ways to a flop. 135 in the middle, and we now see a flop of ace 10, 6, 2 spades, and a club. Tiffany raised pre and has the best hand post.
Raven, you're up. Raven check.
Actions on Tiff, pardon me. Action goes check, check to Masha, who is jack high.
So you can check. It's okay. We'll give that back to you. Just say check.
Check.
All right, and there's the check by Masha. Tiffany will bet top pair. We'll bet 50 into 135. Back on Raven with second pair.
Raven folds. Anna folds.
All right, fold, fold. Fold, and Tiffany will take this one down. Well played by Tiffany. Raised the best hand pre, has the best hand post.
I'm immediately forgetting what my hand was, so I don't feel bad if I shouldn't have folded, you know? See the flop, you're like, oh, my hand was so good. No, just because it went well doesn't mean it was likely to go well, because the hand was really far away.
Nah, we confirmation bias in this house.
Immediately delete the hand from your brain. My one skill. Don't feel bad.
All right.
AJG says, I need my second monitor to grind. Too lazy to connect the third one for the chat.
Anna calls.
That's reasonable. Very, very reasonable. Or you know, you could have just the horizontal. You know what you can do on YouTube that's really nice is you can pop out the chats, which is actually what I've done. So you can have the horizontal chat out, and then you can pop out both the chats and have them on the same window. All right, under the gun, we're gonna see a under the gun limp with 9-4 offsuit by Anna. Masha will call with 5 deuce offsuit. Tiffany knows to raise pre. We'd love to see that. We'll raise up to 30. Brenda will come along with the king 4. All right. Big blind folds. Back to Anna, who limped with 9-4 off. Will call.
You can either call to 30 or raise or fold.
To 30?
Yeah.
Masha will call with 5 deuce off.
Masha calls. So next hand, no, in 1 minute we will raise the
Blinds are going up in a minute. It is a tournament. One of these people will be walking away with $1,000. All right. And Brenda somehow finds the best hand again post flop. Makes top pair, 4 kicker. No one else with too much going on. Now she's looking ahead. She's like, I have a 5 and a 2. There's a king, queen, and an 8 on the board. What do I have? Nope, it's not a straight.
Masha.
We'll fold,
It's because there wasn't a bet.
Oh, okay.
I think. We'll check, we'll check. Yes, open fold, very popular in those 6 games. Tiffany will check and slow down now. Action on Brenda. Top pair, 4 kicker.
So minimum 10, but you can do as much as you want. So 10. Anna calls.
And we'll see Brenda bet 10 into 155. A very GTO 1/16th pot bet. And it will induce Anna to call with 9 high here. And Tiffany will call with backdoors. The turn is the 7 of spades. Tiffany does pick up her backdoor spades here. Anna, we've seen this move before. Call the flop with nothing, lead the turn with nothing. Bets 25 into what was 175. Very GTO 1/7th pot bet.
Calls 25.
Tiffany, great price to call for flush. Brenda will fold the best hand. The river is the 6 of clubs here. Anna has a pretty good hand, I guess, for to bluff with blocks straights at both ends. And it bets 25 into 225. Will it get the job done? It does. And folks, that is how you play 9-4 freaking offsuit like a boss.
So now the blinds are 10-20.
Yeah, so now the blinds have raised to 10-20. So instead of the 5 and then 10 happening, now it's 10 and then 20.
And then the ante is
The ante's also 20.
James Ricketts in the chat says, can't click link. The link does seem like it works for me. Can anyone else see the... I've seen 7 people. Yeah, there's like like 7 people looking at the menu right now. And great to see window shoppers. Great to see some window shoppers. Very nice. So again, the super chats are tiered by color. I'm really excited about the magenta super chats. They are the most expensive ones. For a magenta super chat, you can force someone to go all in. You can take away half of the chip's leader's stack, or you can give a player immunity, meaning that if they bust, they're immediately revived with half of an average stack.
Brenda calls 20. Full action was Quinn folds, Masha calls, Alexa folds, Tiffany folds, Brenda calls.
Blinds are up 10, 20, 20.
So another option.
We will make sure we'll fix that the next hand.
Quinn folds, Masha calls, Alexa folds, Tiffany folds, Brenda calls, Raven calls, Mia calls. Action on. And it checks.
All right, here we go. Looks like we've got a limped pot here, 5 ways. Trash hands all around.
You just made $5. That's how that goes.
That's crazy.
Action will start on Mia. 10-3 off in the small blind.
And Mia, you're up first. Check. Mia checks.
Uh,
Anna bets 25. Masha calls 25. Action on Brenda.
check.
So you got to call 25 or raise or fold, just because there is a bet.
Yes, cannot check when there is a bet behind. Actions on Brenda running so hot. Flops an open-ended straight draw and folds. Fold.
Mia folds. Heads up.
Okay, heads up to a flop here. Both players with straight draws.
Action on
Anna has an open-ended straight draw. We'll check, try to realize equity. Masha likely understands she's got the gut shot, needs a 6 to make her straight. Or an 8 or a 9 for a pair.
So you can check.
Okay, tries to open fold when there's no need to. We'll check. We'll see a free river. It's the Jack of Hearts. Both players here with nothing. Anna, we've seen bluff twice now. Will we see
Yeah. Action.
another bluff?
Bets 25.
Bet 25.
I keep forgetting all my words.
It's amazing how many like 1/10 pot bets Anna's been able to make on the river or turn and get a better hand to fold.
And I can just say no.
Yeah, you can fold.
Phil Ivey would fold in the spot.
Yeah. You can always
That's
say no, but
crazy.
there's no bet. There's no reason to say no.
Okay.
Because then I'll take you anything.
How much do I have to super chat for Greg to narrate like Mike Sexton? Unfortunately, I do have to give you like my jazzy FM voice because there's no delay and I'm just in the room like right next to it, like I'm behind that white wall you see there, so I can't narrate too loudly. So I have to kind of like do this as like a little jazzy FM whisper, which worked so terribly 2 weeks ago when we did our first live stream because I didn't have compression on the microphone. So I did, everything was either super loud or super soft, but now I've got compression, which means that no matter how loud my actual voice is, it outputs as all around the same volume. So I guys, I could talk to you like this all day. We could do like an ASMR kind of like stream.
Action on Masha.
20.
Yeah.
Link isn't in the description. I see the issue. Okay, it is in the pinned in the comments, but let me put it in the description for you. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. That's a nice thing about streaming live is that I can chat with y'all.
Action on ball.
No, lies. It is in the description. You're lying to me. It is in the description.
Anna raises to 50.
All right, here we go.
$50.
Alejandro says, "Go Raven, go."
I'll call.
All right, who are you rooting for? Please let us know in the chat. Okay, wow, we've finally got a really large, sizable pre-flop raise here. So under the gun,
50
limped.
chips, not
Brenda
like
limped.
one.
And then Anna made it 50 from the small blind, Queen 10 off. Quinn
My potential
called
You have such
in the
a
big left 5-3
serious
off.
look on your face. It's really. Here's 50. I'm just very passive. You're very good at this. Thank you. So I'm second guessing myself. No.
You're gonna fold.
Masha says no and fold. Action on Brenda with the suited 9
Brenda, you can call 50 or fold 50.
Brenda will fold the suited connector.
Anna and
Brenda sometimes plays super loose, sometimes plays super tight. Very nice, you know, unpredictable. Flop comes Robbie. Action on Anna here with the queen high.
Anna checks.
We'll check.
I'll check. Quinn
Does have showdown. Quinn checks. And there's the queen on the turn. Anna with the best hand. Anna's been bluffing a lot. Let's see how they value bet. Bets 100 into 150. Not much. Quinn can do 5 high and we'll
I'll
fold.
see the flop. Yeah. And then get in with us.
I see what you're saying, Sheep. You're saying it doesn't click like a clickable link. I don't know if I can fix that. Can I fix that?
let's get those blinds
Let's
in.
take a look here.
From the small blind, I'm not sure if
I fixed it. I fixed it in the horizontal. Yes, I have fixed it in the horizontal. Oh, you know what? You're watching from, if you're watching from the vertical, no, you can't. There's no clickable links in vertical, unfortunately.
I'll give you a chance.
I got lots of.
They are all inexperienced, says Asmark. Yes, they are. All the people here have never played poker before, or have only played once or twice.
There, and then I'll just
Look, I'm out here trying to grow the game of poker, alright? And by you watching and supporting and sending super chats, you're also growing the game of poker. If you like what you're seeing, please hit the like and the subscribe button. Helps us push this stream out to more people. And if you really, really want to support, please check out the super chat menu and send in a super chat.
Raven folds. Action on me.
What type of mic am I using? I am using a Blue Yeti microphone right now. Action is on Mia, who's just short of a starting stack. We'll raise it up to what looks like 50.
Quinn calls. Action on Masha.
And Masha now with the premium snap call. It's great watching Masha play because you can see every emotion on her face.
Quinn, you're up first.
Masha just flops top pair, top kicker.
Check.
Masha checks.
Masha will check. Action on Mia. Oh, and we got a super chat. Oh, we got a tip for the dealer by Ian. Thank you so much for sending that in.
I'll go for 100.
Ian bets 100. Quinn
All right,
folds.
Mia will bet 100 of second pair to 160. Action on Masha, top pair, top kicker. And it's the first time she's actually had a hand. Says whatever and calls. Off to a turn, the 8 of hearts. Mia picks up a gut shot to go with second pair. Masha still has the best hand.
Masha checks.
I'll check.
Ian checks.
It goes check, check, and the river is the queen of diamonds. Masha gets the check mark here. Well, we see a value bet from her.
I'm just gonna check.
Checks. Mia.
And there's a check.
I'll check.
Action on Mia. Checks back.
Show your cards.
Show the cards. Masha shows top pair, top kicker.
Danger Queen. Yeah. Fairy Kings takes it.
Yeah, one.
And Masha wins. She had no idea. And there it is. Well done, Masha. Masha now. It's just right.
Have a tip for the dealer.
tip for the dealer.
Yeah.
Let's go
You
with
get
$2.
$2.
Let's go. Hey,
You're all playing so great.
thank you.
All right, we got that. Thank you for the super chat, Ian. Lovely Haley just come out with a $2 tip for Nico. Thank you for that super chat.
Like power ups and things like that.
It's literally $2 that's going into this man's pocket.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
$2
That's pretty good.
directly
Wow.
into my gambling bank.
Amazing.
Can we get
And
the
see,
blinds in?
just like that, folks, you can influence the outcome
Small blinds,
of this stream.
10 to 13.
Send in a super chat. We will send Haley out to deliver that said super chat. Thank you so much, Ian. Really, really appreciate it.
When you're next to the dealer, it's small.
Even if I'm correct, this is Ian, the son of Brenda, the retiree.
Tiffany folds.
Very, very supportive son. All right, Brenda, you're chip leading. What you got? We'll call 20
Folds. Raven folds. Mia folds.
with the queen 9 offsuit.
Anna call. Oh, so it'd be 20. Yeah. Anna calls 20.
And we'll call 20.
Folds.
Quinn will fold. Action on Masha won the last hand. Slowly picking up confidence here. Masha has never played poker in her life. Action on Alexa, who has also never played poker in her life. We haven't seen Alexa too long.
And if you bet,
First
then
hand and only hand that Alexa played was the
because you have to blind.
the first hand, which took a half a level. But if we keep things going, you know, maybe we'll remove the designation of Alexa the tank. Alright, here we go. 4 ways to a flop. Here, flop comes ace, 7, 6, 2 spades. Anna has actually the most equity here with an open-ended straight draw, but best hand currently goes to Brenda with queen high.
Masha checks. Alexa, so you can check.
Masha checks. Alexa will go for the open fold. Nico in with the interception.
Brenda.
Action checks to Brenda now with queen 9 high. Does currently have the best hand. How does she know?
Yep. Brenda bets 25.
How does she know?
Anna
Brenda
raises
bets 25. And Anna with the open-ended straight draw will raise it up to 50. Brenda
Masha calls 50. So now you can
Masha
fold or
will call with jack 9 high here.
so it's 25.
High from her win from the last hand. Wants to chase another win. Is live. Could hit a pair. Needs a jack. 9 has dominated the turn.
And Masha, you're up first.
Is the 7 of clubs, which seems to be needs to be manually input because that card is maybe dead.
Brenda, you're up. What's that saying?
There it is, the 7 of clubs.
You can check. The turn is the 7 of clubs.
Check.
Brenda checks. Anna makes
All right.
And it's making us all play fair. Not letting us just check through.
Action is Masha checks, Brenda checks.
All right, we
Anna
got
makes
2 checks.
Action on Masha.
Action on Anna. Bet 50. Masha will finally let go of jack
So
high.
it's 50 to play, or you can fold or raise.
And Anna takes it down with 8 high. Very nice. Lovely to see some 3 bluffs now for Anna.
Okay.
Anna is a Anna is a genealogist who would use the $1,000 for a new tattoo and pay off student loans. Nice hand to Anna there. Lovely tattoo on the right arm. Looks like a purple. I don't know my flowers.
I know now
What the what magic comes to mind? Is that a bird?
Anna goes in big, we're like, I know Anna's gonna.
The meta game is just like try to get Greg to react. It's 20 is the minimum. Yeah, I'll
All right, action now back on Brenda. How is table audio, my friends?
I'm gonna raise.
Is it a little distorted? It's in my ears. It sounds a bit when they get loud. It sounds a bit gets a bit distorted. Let me know how the sound balance sounds to y'all. All right, again, folks. These folks are playing for $1,000. 7 will walk away with nothing, and 1 will walk away with $1,000. All right. Quinn raised from the cutoff to 50. Masha calls with queen 3 offsuit. Anna will defend hijack with 9-7 off. 3 ways to a flop of 9 deuce deuce. Anna takes the lead here with top pair.
And Anna, you're first.
20.
Anna raises 20. Queen folds.
I don't have 20, so I'm gonna.
That's fine. Masha calls.
All right, Anna will bet top pair. Masha will come along here. Trying to find a queen or a 3. Anna improves to 2 pair, better 2 pair, 9s and 7s now. We'll slow play and check. Action on Masha. We'll check it back, looking sus. 10 of spades on the river here. Anna has the best hand. 260 in the middle. Bet of 50. Masha with queen high will just call just to see it.
I want to call it.
Okay.
I just don't have enough change
Yeah,
now.
so that'll be a call. So can you show
All right, Anna, you're first to show. Shows 2 pair. All right, and what does Masha have? Queen high. You know what? It would have been good a few hands ago. Anna likes to bluff. Anna now takes the chip lead from Brenda with 1,800 in chips. Alexa is steaming her shortest stack.
You're welcome, Anna. Doing my best.
Julius Dumlau says in the
So true.
in the horizontal stream. Georgia should be in the game. Yes. Georgia couldn't make it, unfortunately. Scheduling conflict.
And if you could put 20 here and then about $60.
Now, there is a conspiracy that Georgia and I are at the same person, which kind of checks out because, like, have you ever seen Georgia and I in the same room?
I've never counted my life.
You think about that. You chew on that.
The only thing I know is I'm not supposed to laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. If you just call the blind, you're limping.
Is this a book club? No.
Whatever.
This is poker, Jeff Russell.
Believe in your hands.
All right, action on Mia.
Got 55. Mia raises 55.
All right, 40 bigs. We'll raise it up to 55. Blinds are 10, 20, 20. Mia raise with ace 9 off. Anna will call with ace 9 off. Masha is the loosest, probably the loosest player at the table, calling every single hand. All right, action on Alexa with the Brunson now. Will wisely fold. All right, Tiffany will call in the small blind. Brenda will fold. 4 ways to a flop now. Flop comes 8, 4, 6. Ace 9 is currently ahead and is the best hand here. But Masha actually has the most equity here with a double gutter. Any 9 or 5 will make a straight for Masha. The turn is the 4 of spades. No help to anyone. No player with a pair. Solo says go Tiffany. All right, 7 solo. You tuned in at an opportune time. Tiffany is in a big hand here. Action will check, check. And when Anna smells aggression, Anna bets 50 into the middle, 260 in the pot. Action on Masha. Now, double gutters are really hard to read here, just in general. But hopefully Masha can identify that she is trying to a double gutter. There's that look of their face like, what do I have? 10 and a 7, 8, 6, 4 on the board. Will fold the double gutter. Had the most equity and now has 0 once you fold. All right. 7 solo is railing Tiffany here. If Tiffany wants to win this hand, she gonna have to bluff. Oh, okay. We'll float. All right. Oh, heads up now. The 5 of spades. 10-7 would have gone there, Masha. Yeah. Action on Tiffany. We've got Jack high versus ace high. And here we go. Here we go, solo. We see the bluff. We see 100 into 360. Action on Anna with ace high. Is that a call? Or is that a raise? Oh my goodness. Anna raises here. Turn for value. And Tiffany will lose that pot, but I like the bluff. I like the bluff.
I've seen it, but now I believe that Anna for sure had a
Casting skills so good. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I will take credit for that. Alejandro says, let's go, ladies' night. 5 4-leaf lovers. Taking a look at our chip counts here. Anna is our massive chip leader here. Now has 2,155. That's 2.1x starting stack. And Alexa is our shortest stack with 650 blinds. Right now are 10, 20, 20. So that means Alexa has 30 bigs.
So Brenda, if you could put in 15. And then Tricky added. Thank you. And then I think we'll get rid of it. We're good. Mia folds. Anna folds.
Yeah, if you're watching in the chat here, let me know who you're railing for. Who are you supporting? Who do you think is going to win the $1,000 up top? And now Alexa has a hand here, starting with 21 big blinds in the cutoff with pocket threes. We will see.
Or do you want to raise?
I will raise.
So minimum raise would be 60.
Oh, the blinds are up 15, 30, 30. So that looks like a raise to 60. Tiffany will call with the dominating pocket fives. And Brenda, running so hot, has a real hand here in the small blind.
Brenda calls 60.
We'll call the 60. Action on Raven. Playing fairly tight. Haven't seen too much of her in action. I'm sure we'll see that shortly. So we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. Pocket pair versus 2 face cards. Alright, Tiffany chat. Get ready to go wild on a Queen 8 deuce all spades board. Neither player with a spade, and Brenda has the best hand with top pair. And when Brenda has the best hand, Brenda bets. If Brenda started a YouTube channel, it would be called Brenda Bets. Alright, 15 to middle. Pocket five's not in great shape here, especially without a spade. Can Tiffany catch a break? No, Tiffany cannot. And Brenda takes it down. Nice hand to Brenda. Tiffany chat reporting for duty. Let's go. Hey, 7 solo, if you really want Tiffany to win, you know what you gotta do. You gotta check out the super chat menu. Link is in the description or in the pinned comment in this chat. You're gonna look for a power up for Tiffany. Like, let's say you wanna give Tiffany a new river or a new flop power up. You can do that for a yellow super chat. Or if you just want to send a message, any message to Tiffany, information, encouraging words, you can do that with a messenger pigeon. These are all things you can actually buy for the super chats.
Action on and
Okay, thank you. I didn't know what a super chat was. Yeah, if you look at the bottom right of the chat, you see the little dollar thing. You can click the dollar thing, and you can choose a super chat, a tier. You can do green, yellow, orange, or red. Each one buys different tiers of super chat.
calls 60. Brenda calls. Raven calls 60.
And help support the stream and support the players you're railing for.
Also call 60. Could you just with that?
All right, here. Okay, Anna under the gun is going to raise 2 big blinds with ace king.
Some changes.
Yes, of course.
Tiffany will call with a dominated king 10. Raven will call in the small blind with jack 9 off, and Mia will defend big blind with suited queen. Tiffany is getting quite short here. Less than 20 bigs now. In stack. All right, 4 ways to a flop now. Anna is our pre-flop aggressor with ace king. Flop comes queen 10 4 2 clubs. Raven flops an open-ended straight draw.
Raven, you're up first.
Mia has the best hand with top pair. Anna has a gut shot for Broadway and 2 offers. And Tiffany has a pair of 10s. Everybody's connected with this board. Let's go check the Anna. Our pre-flop aggressor who will make a c-bet of 50 into 270. Tiffany will raise. Turn second pair into a bluff here. Raise to 150. Raven with the now. Top right there. The colorful shirt. Has an open-ended straight draw. 2 of our outs are gone. Won't call it, but it'll be such a clear. Alright, we want a very exciting turn. A king of spades. King on the spades of the turn would be crazy. It's the 10 of spades now. Tiffany takes the lead here with trip 10s. Was bluffing flop, now just has the best hand. Action on Tiffany in position with trip 10s.
That's 100.
We'll make a value bet of 100 into 720. Everyone calls. There is 1 starting stack in the middle. The river is the 8 of spades. Might slow down action here because Raven has now made a straight. Backdoor flush does complete. Raven with the check mark.
Raises to 300.
Oh no. Anna will bluff river with ace king high. Tiffany will raise to 300. Oh no, Tiffany has left 20. Tiffany only has 25 behind. If there's a time to buy immunity, it's now. Oh no. And there's a call by Raven.
9, 8, 9, 10, jack, queen.
And Tiffany will lose this hand, but does not bust out.
Oh no. No.
Does not bust out. Still has a lot of chips behind. Looks like graphics might be incorrect here.
3 with 9's pretty exciting. This part's not straight. I'm gonna get a hand that I'm gonna play, and it's gonna be good. Yeah, one of these days, I'm not gonna have
And there's gonna be so much
2-7.
defense, maybe like
Check down on Tiffany.
Cool.
Oh yeah. of the blinds.
Yeah.
I believe in you. That's the most fun part, though. You
Yeah,
just get
just
to
all
launch.
in.
Seven Souls says, I cannot click the super chat link because I am in mobile. This is so tragic. Yes, if you're in vertical and you want to check out the super chat menu, it is in the pinned comment here. It is in the pinned comment of the super chat. The description link won't work, but the pinned comment one will. Here it is for your convenience once more.
Action on Quinn. It's 30? 30 is the big blind. Calls 30. Masha calls 30. That's a fold.
Right, we're all in.
Tiffany all in.
All right, and Tiffany goes all in with the Queen 10 suited.
Brenda.
30 and I'll
Cool. So 75. Raise to 85.
All right, and Brenda picks up a dominating ace 10 behind Tiffany. Tragedy here for Tiffany. Our first 3-bet of the day. Brenda with ace 10 suited. I see the link is not clickable in vertical. I see that totally.
Action on Quinn.
So yeah, if you want to check out the super chat menu, you have to go to just check out the horizontal stream. Not that hard.
Calls 9.
You can also copy and paste the link. There are solutions, and we will find them. All right. Oh no, Masha's gonna come along here in this 3-bet pot. 1 player all in.
Masha just called, yeah. So both you hit those.
Okay, so we're 4 ways to a flop in a 3-bet pot. Tiffany is all in. There is still action on the side.
Oh no, wait.
If there was a time to buy Tiffany immunity for a magenta super chat, now is the time. Immunity does give the player of your choice an extra life. If they bust, they are immediately put back in with half of an average stack. But you have to do it before showdown on this hand. There's no urgency. There is urgency now.
Good to deal.
All right. Off to a very decisive flop. Tiffany needs to find a queen for tournament life. Flop comes king 9-3 here.
Action on Quinn.
Quinn has the best hand here with a pair of 9s.
Masha checks. And check.
We'll check. The turn is the jack. Tiffany makes her straight. She very likely will find a quadruple up, but just needs to fade a spade because Brenda has a gut shot for high straight and a flush draw. Brick river. Tiffany gets the check mark here. There's nothing in the side yet. It goes check,
Everybody
up and over, and a huge quadruple up here for Tiffany.
Queen king for the straight. So
Could've gone this one hand earlier.
flush 6 9 7 9. So you win.
Is there a side pot?
And then this one.
Yes, there was a side pot.
Yeah.
goes to, you have
It's your
9,
comeback.
this
Back here.
7. Masha takes it, right? Oh, but this is also a 9.
Yeah.
Yes.
I get stuff?
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
7 kicker plays, 7 kicker plays.
7. Is that
Oh,
There's
7. Oh, I
7
saw
plays.
it. That is another 9. So it's not another.
All
one.
good.
I would want to stop fighting by the way.
Wait, is their dealer?
It's okay.
Nico has favorites. Oh wow, Tiffany's still alive here. 255 has 9 big blinds, still alive and in this.
It's pretty fun when you just gotta go and see what happens.
Yeah.
So now I'm big blind, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 30.
Yep.
30 and
All right, there we go. There is the one-handed cut. Riffle, box cut, riffle, and the cards are flying once again. And just a reminder, folks, you are watching Super Chat Hold'em by Greg Goes All In. It's the only poker live stream where you can influence action and buy power-ups or detriments for the players via Super Chats. If you want to check out the menu is in the pinned comment, in the chat, or in the description. If you want a clickable link, you'll have to find that on the horizontal stream, which is also live streaming right now. Action will be on Masha now, who will call an early position with King Jack offsuit. Brenda will call it the Queen Jack suited. Anna, our chip leader in the small blind, 10-8 off, we'll call. And Quinn in the big blind with the best hand. We'll check here. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Of a 9 deuce deuce, brick brick brick. No player with a pair. Quinn does have the best hand here with ace 6 high. Quinn will check. Masha will check. Action on Brenda, who will check. And the turn is another deuce trips on the board. Nobody with a boat. Everybody with a small canoe.
Yeah.
7 2's pretty good.
And there it is. Jack on the river. Brenda and Masha. Both make a boat. Anna will now bluff here with 10 high. Action on Masha with a boat. Will we see a raise from her?
You call him?
Or call.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Masha calls.
Masha will just call. And now we're gonna see. Will we see the raise from Brenda?
So yeah, you can call 50 or raise. Calls 50. Okay, up and over.
Alright, we're just gonna.
And 8 for king jack. So both of you have jacks, so you're gonna split the pot. Oh yeah. It'll just be so we'll still do that.
Masha loves the high of winning a pot. Look how happy she is. She didn't even expect to win with her boat. It's an amazing feeling. I think we've made a degenerate out of Masha.
So because both of
Quarter
you have
50
jacks,
games, let's go.
Or reduces, you're gonna split the pot. Should I get
Alright. Chopping up the pot. Look at those lovely forearms. Alright, taking a look at our chip counts here. I'm curious about V pips. Alright, Masha with 86% V pip. And Alexa with 20% V pip. Everyone else in the middle.
Yeah.
Who said women play too tight? Who said that? Alright, if you're watching either on the vertical stream or the horizontal stream, really appreciate y'all being here.
Action on Alexa.
If you're enjoying what you're watching, please hit that like and subscribe button.
Folds. Brenda folds. Quinn calls 30. Mia folds.
Alright, here in the high, Raven in the hijack.
Quinn folds.
Queen it off. We'll limp. Anna. Come along on the button with the dominated jack 8. And Masha again with ace king. We'll just call in the big blind.
Also calls 3.
Initial limper will call. Alright, 3 ways to a turn here. Flop is 8, 7, 4. Oh no. Both Raven and Anna have top pair. Raven does have the better kicker.
100. Anna calls 100.
Masha will check. Raven will bet the best hand. Quick call from Anna with the second best hand. The turn is the deuce of hearts.
Action on Raven.
Fewer chop outs now.
Anna folds.
None actually. Oh wow. No, very disciplined fold by Anna with top pair.
The blinds are getting so big.
Alright. Wow, and now Raven takes the chip lead. Well done, Raven. Has 2x starting stack. Raven is calls herself the comeback queen. She would use $1,000 for an island getaway and new clothes for her son. That's very, very lovely. If you want to support that lovely cause, you want to support Raven, make sure you help her out with the super chats. Hey, and there's the first super chat. I see a yellow super chat from 7 Solo. Go Tiffany. Also, hi Mia. And have fun, everyone. 7 Solo, what would you like to purchase with your yellow super chat? You can buy a new river for Tiffany. You can give 100% VPIP to a player that's not Tiffany. You can send a message to Tiffany. You could give her a new flop. You can give a different player a 1 blind eye, which is we give them an eye patch and they can only look at 1 whole card for an orbit. You have options. You have options here in our menu. Thank you so much for sending a super chat. Oh,
220.
okay, wow. Tiffany, if you want, I would recommend getting something for Tiffany because she might need it. She has put in almost all of her stack in there. There is a raise to 220.
Heads up with Alexa. You can
And it folds all the way to Alexa now.
raise or fold.
And our first hand, we just take it down pretty nice hand to Tiffany. 7 solo, what would you like to buy for Tiffany? I can't just take your money for free. I gotta give you value. Would you like to purchase a new river for Tiffany, which means that she can, if she sees a river she doesn't like, she can get a new one, or you can do that for a new flop. You could send her a messenger pigeon if you want to give her information or encouraging words, or you can give, you know, detriments to other players.
I know with the ante, like really, when you're like any blind, I'm like, I'll play it, see what happens. Like, I'm kind of in.
Or shall I spin a wheel?
Nice action on Brenda.
What's a good perk? I'm sorry, I know nothing about poker. Well, so if you look at the menu, the ones that have like a flaming Greg next to it, flaming Greg. Oh god, I do this to myself. With the those are power ups. So I would recommend either new flop or new river. I need you. You should make a decision soon because Tiffany might be all in and bust very quickly. You just need to tell me if you want new flop or new river,
I will also call.
And also calls.
and she will get this the next hand.
We have
Because if she busts, we can't give anything to her anymore, you know? And so I need you to make a decision. Okay, new river maybe. Amazing. Sounds great. Okay, Tiffany will get a new river power up after this hand.
40 goes back.
Yes, sorry, just give me 1 second, Brian. Okay, players are Tiffany, Raven, Mia, and all for 60. So let me know when I can deal.
AJG does says new flop seems better. New flop you do get 3 cards. New river you get 1 card.
That folks. Here's the flop. And Tiffany first.
Feel free to lock in your answer lock in your answer. I'll give you a chance to change your answer. But you have to let me know by the end of this hand. If this hand is over and you don't tell me your final answer, I'm gonna go with new river. Okay, what's going on in this hand here? All right. Oh, nice. Tiffany has the best hand here. Has a pair and an open-ended straight draw. But only does have 240 behind. Okay, new flop. Tiffany will get new flop after this hand, assuming she doesn't bust. And there it is. The leave 1 chip behind strategy.
Go 5, Raven folds, Mia folds.
And will Anna want to call here for her 2 overs and a gut shot? No, Tiffany will survive and she will get her new flop.
Get your blinds in, quick, before they go out.
I have a power up that's been purchased for Tiffany.
Oh.
You get to have new flops. So you can play this at any time for a new flop card.
That's so
Set
exciting.
of flop cards.
That's really exciting.
So how it will work is all action will reset when you play that. You just need to play this when it's your action.
Okay.
Everybody will take their bets back. I take the flop back. We get a new flop, and then it just starts again.
Okay, so you pretend like the flop never happened.
Yeah.
And do I have to play it as
You
soon
don't
as
have-
the flop? Like as if
So
I want.
you play it when it's on your action,
Oh,
when you're
gotcha.
on the flop.
I'm gonna go out there and clarify the new flop rule.
I haven't done it. So 20 and then 40 are the new blinds.
Sorry, to clarify new flop. So
Yeah.
if we're on the flop and there's action, you can use it on your action on the flop,
Okay.
and all action resets and you get a new flop.
Yes.
If there is no action on the flop, meaning like you went all in pre-flop,
Yeah.
on the flop you can still see a new flop.
Okay. That's good. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that was the cool.
That's advantageous.
And then
Are you spending money on this?
All right, nice work. Nice teamwork there. You know what I think that was really beautiful about that? Like, yes, this was 7 Solo supporting Tiffany, but the whole chat came together to help 7 Solo make that decision. I mean, we love the community. Very, very beautiful.
And then you were in 20, and then actions on return.
All right, here we go.
And then also just
All right. Raven, our chip leader with 50 bigs.
Raven calls 40.
Hey, no fourth wall breaks, Greg. That's so trippy. All right.
Calls 40.
Raven with the pocket fours under the gun.
Yeah. Yeah, so we.
Quinn will call with the suited jack. Action and Masha. Oh. Oh. I do not understand. Masha has the highest VP of everybody and then folds the ace 10 off. Now you know what? It wasn't suited. It was not suited. All right, here we go. 4 ways to a flop. 200 in the middle. 1K starting stacks. Tiffany has our shortest stack. Flop comes check, deuce, 5. Quinn has the best of it here with top pair.
Checks. So you can check.
No.
Brenda checks. Raven.
Action on Raven here.
I'm gonna raise 50. I don't have 50.
Action on Quinn. Top pair, bad kicker. Some backdoors. We'll make a bet of 50 into 200 quarter pot bet multi-way. Tiffany will let go of 7 high.
So that's 50.
Action on Brenda with king high. We'll fold it back on Raven with under pair, backdoor straights. We'll call. Heads up to a turn now. Raven versus Quinn. SPR is about 2. The king of hearts. Doesn't improve either player. Demotes Quinn to second pair. Raven will check.
I'm gonna raise 25. Yeah. Quinn raises 20.
25 is not a legal bet size.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll raise 40 min.
Raises 40.
We'll raise to 40.
That's 40.
Oh, blinds are up. Holy.
Yes. Raise 40. Calls 40.
Raven will not let go of the pocket fours just yet. And the river is the 3 of clubs.
Raven check.
Might allow Raven to turn this into a bluff. Action back on Quinn with second pair.
Let's go up and over.
We'll check it back. Up and over.
Jack 6.
And Quinn will take this down with a pair of jacks. Getting up to starting stack. Well done to Quinn. And we've got a messenger pigeon for Ian. The message says, Brenda, don't hold your cards too high up when you look at them.
Just played one hand. Have cards with a little messenger.
Oh, we have a messenger coming out.
Oh, messenger.
A messenger.
We have a messenger pigeon. The message is for Brenda. Don't hold your cards up too high when you look at them.
Oh.
I think your son.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so funny. That's really
That's
cute.
amazing. Alright, let's get the blinds in. So 20 and then 40.
Thank you, Ian, for that super chat. Brenda appreciates it, and I appreciate it as well.
Really expensive, the blinds.
And remember, folks, Tiffany still has a new flop, it's power up, that can be used at any time on the flop.
Yeah, that's fine.
Action is on Mia now. We'll fold king deuce suited.
Right? Yeah.
Fold, fold. Action on Quinn, who just won the last hand. Quinn
All in.
is a software engineer, and we use the $1,000 for magic cards. Very, very good investment. Pokemon cards slightly better right here these days. But we will see an under the gun limp. Pardon me, a +2 limp from Quinn. Action on Brenda in the small blind with Queen 6 offsuit.
Did you want to raise or just call?
Yeah.
Call?
Call.
Cool.
All right, that's just a call there by Brenda. Action is on Raven now
And checks.
with a 3 offsuit. We'll check options. So we have 3 ways to a flop now. Both 2 players with ace 3. One is suited, one is not. Flop comes jack, a 3, 5. Both Raven and Quinn make a 3. Brenda's just happy to be here. And Brenda will not be holding her cards up too high. In fact, she's just willing to have, very happy to open muck them now.
Raven bets 50.
All right. Raven from the big blind will lead here
Quinn calls.
and bet 50. Quinn will call 50.
So now
Back on Brenda.
Oh, yeah, I think
Now Brenda will fold.
heads up.
Imagine if she calls though. Brenda 100% the angle queen. Oh no, she folded her open-ended straight draw. All right, we've got same hand versus same hand. I could really literally just stop doing commentary and you could watch visual commentary from Masha's face. Like she is so expressive. 100 into 310. And a call. Heads up to a river. Both players get the check mark. They will be chippy chopping. Unless somebody just mucks. Action on Quinn. Gonna bet 50 into 460. A 1/9 pot bet. What will it accomplish? It will get Raven off a chop. Holy crap, dude. The amount of cheap bluffs we see in here to get better hands to fold is actually kind of amazing. Nice hand there to Quinn. Again, Quinn is a software engineer who would use the $1,000 for magic cards. Oh, Masha's getting bored. Still have 8 players left remaining, an hour into the live stream. The math says this should last 4 hours total, about. All right, and Anna. They pick up ace jack offsuit under the gun. Will limp. Action on Quinn, who won the last hand. Now above starting stack. It has 1,260. We'll raise now with the suited ace. Action on Masha. I'm gonna do commentary on Masha's face. Okay, so there's a. They put in 2 round things there. Another. That one's 4 round things. Okay, I've got. The hands don't have the same color. I will fold. Tiffany folded 7 deuce. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is the stream so tiny on YouTube? Asked Bailey Dwyer. Well, this is just the stream you're watching right now. It's just a vertical stream. There is also a horizontal stream that's live right now where you can watch it in horizontal. So if you want to get a better view of this, you can go to horizontal stream. It's also on my channel. It's just the discovery's better with vertical, so I'm using that to bait you in and then trying to funnel you to the horizontal. Does that make sense? Also, the menu links are clickable on the horizontal one. All right, hey, check it out. 7 deuces in the mix. All right, flop comes king 4-4. Quinn is the pre-flop aggressor here. Raven with a backdoor straight flush draw. Action on Quinn, our pre-flop aggressor, with ace-6 suited. We'll bet 50 into 360. Action Raven with the backdoors. Pair outs are good too. Gonna make like Elsa and let it go. I respect the 7 deuce by Mia, but she'll let that go as well. Back to Anna. Gonna float with the best hand. The turn is the king of diamonds, double paired board here. Pretty great card here for Anna.
Yeah, you can check.
No. Both players are currently chopping though. Ironing stuff out says, greetings from Luxembourg. Enjoy the evening, going to sleep in Europe now. Well, thanks for tuning in while you have. You have a great night. Sleep well. We're gonna bet and a call. Can we see Quinn bluff someone off of a chop once again? Action Anna. 660 in the middle. We're gonna bet 100. Do 660.
So minimum raise would be 200.
You're gonna see a raise to 200. Masha's losing her shit. And she does it again. Quinn bluffs another person off of a chop pot. This game's great. This actually, this you know, the action is small, but there's a lot of action. The action is small in 6th pot and 5th pot. My action tracker Brian, very impressed with Quinn's play right now. You approve, Brian? This is awesome.
This is really good.
I don't know what this comment means. There's more limps in this game than the Epstein files?
You don't want to know.
Should I delete it?
Yes.
It's bad? Okay. Oh, thank you. All right.
You want to call 40 or are you ready?
Okie dokie.
Race you on?
Rachel Lovin says, such a great idea, Greg, and great commentary. Enjoying so far. Gotta go, but intend to tune back in later. Thanks, Rachel. We'll probably be running this for another 3 hours or so. So appreciate you being here, and hopefully you can tune back in. Alrighty, righty. All right, looks like we've got some cutoff versus big blind action here. Brenda with the premium. With ace king, flops a gut shot for Broadway and 2 overcards. Anna will check king high over to Brenda. We'll bet 50 into 260. There's the 9 of diamonds on the turn. No help to Anna. Anna will check. Brenda will check back. The river is an 8. Brenda gets the check mark with top pair, pardon me, with ace king high. Nut high card. And we'll see a check and a check up and over, and Brenda wins another pot.
Ace high takes it.
No jack. No jack, yeah.
All right, taking a look at our shortest stacks, we got Mia and Tiffany and Alexa and Masha, all our shortest stack, all around 600 chips or less. Blinds are 25k, 50k, I believe. Pardon me, 2040. So we've got 15 big blind short stacks. So make sure you want to tune in right now, because as we get shorter, the likelihood of people busting is going to happen. So if any of your players that you're rooting for are in danger, might I recommend buying some super chats or power ups for them? A very powerful one, the most powerful one in fact, is a magenta super chat. It's about 50 bucks, which will get you, you can buy immunity for a player, which means that if they bust, they're immediately put back in with half of an average stack. It's pretty good. That's why it's expensive. Calvin Elsing, who's Brenda? Lady with white hair, that's Brenda. She's a retiree. She would use $1,000 verbatim to enjoy herself. All right, putting in 40 with 10-7 offsuit goes Brenda. How does that work? They get chips? Yes, we will give them more chips. We'll give them half an average stack if they bust, if you buy them immunity. All right, trash hands all around. Robbie in the mix too, off to a flop of ace, queen, 10, 2 spades. Brenda finds a pair. Calvin L says that Brenda's got the aura. Can you please send that as a messenger pigeon to her? I just can, so you can buy her a messenger pigeon. We'll deliver the message for you. I just want to, that would be so funny. Please just send a yellow super chat and send her, tell her she's got the aura. You can buy a super chat, bottom right of the chat. You can click that $sign and you can pick yellow and you can type in a message and saying, I would like to buy messenger pigeon for Brenda because she got that aura. All right, the turn is the 9 of diamonds. Anna picks up an open-ended straight draw. Quinn here with a gut shot. That's very bad. Brenda still with the best hand so far. With a 10 will fold. Quinn, it's gonna bluff now. Bets 100 into 310. Get a call from the open-ended straight draw. River is the deuce of hearts. Anna with the best hand here with jack high. Now we'll bet 50. 1/10 pot bet. Quinn will go for the raise again.
Okay, so yeah, 150.
Now we'll raise to 150. Oh, no way. And we're going to see a 3-bet bluff here by Anna with jack high. A 4-bet bluff would be so sick, but I think that's really optimistic to hope for. It's also not a bluff. Anna just has the best hand with jack.
When it's your chips.
It's wild.
I had nothing. I was hoping.
Poker commentary ASMR actually kind of genius, says Nico. Thanks, Nico.
So I'm gonna go back.
But no phones on the table. Nico's the name of our dealer. And the person in chat. Somebody please send a yellow tier super chat to buy a messenger pigeon to tell Brenda
I almost said something.
she got that aura. Cause look at her in that floral dress.
Yeah, 40 in the middle, yeah.
I can feel that aura. What color aura do you think Brenda has? Let us know in the chat. Whatever for engagement, right? Oh, poor Alexa. Alexa's so card dead.
Do you select the most reds?
I love that Masha and Alexa are sitting next to each other. So Masha in the white, Alexa in the black shirt there. Because they just have like the most contrasting faces while playing poker ever. Masha's just so expressive, and Alexa's got like the best, by far the best poker face at this table. Masha is a lawyer, and she would use $1,000 to pay off her student loans. While Alexa, there on the left of the screen, is a structural engineer who would use $1,000 on dance and treats for a cat.
Raven fold. I'll call. He calls. Anna raises to 100. Yeah.
Anna gonna raise up on the button with the Jack Deuce offsuit. Anna getting out of line here. You know, in all my, many years of doing commentary for poker live streams, like, at APT, the Commerce, Texas Card House, I have never, ever seen a 3-bet bluff on a river until Ladies Night Free Roll live stream. Okay,
And me. Bet is 100.
action is on me on the cutoff with Queen 9 off.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll call. Off of 10 bigs. 4 ways to a flop here. Everyone's got a queen or a jack. Flop comes 6, 5, deuce, 2 hearts. Masha actually has the best hand here with bottom pair queen kicker. Of course, everyone's got plenty of equity with overcards. Anna here also has bottom pair, is outkicked. Does have backdoor deuce hearts. Action in Quinn, jack 8 high. We'll make like the passengers and let it go. Masha will call. Mia will fold, so we're going to see bottom pair versus bottom pair.
Heads up. So we turn.
Turn, the 4 of clubs.
Action on Masha. Checks.
Masha will check. Anna will bet a minimum bet of 40. 50 it is, pardon me.
Call. Thank you.
Masha attempts to check, but means call. The two terms get mixed up quite often, I find, at low stakes. And there it is, the straight on the board. Both players are going to chomp this. So let me do commentary on Masha's facial expression. Wait a second. There's a straight on the board, but I have a pair. I'm not sure what that means. I'm going to just check and see what Anna does. Anna will bet 50 and a call. Okay. She's got a queen, but I've got a jack.
Straight on the board. That is really funny.
I think she thinks she's lost.
Straight on the board.
I think she's gonna be surprised when she sees chips goes her way.
So true.
Yippee!
Oh, yippee! A little celebration there for Masha.
He's brave.
Masha did call with Queen High against Anna before, just to see.
Oh, it's break time.
Bailey Dwyer says, "Do the players know if people have bought power-ups for them?" Yes, they will. We deliver them right before the next hand during the shuffle.
I know.
It looks like blinds are up, and we are on a 10-minute break. Folks, don't not go anywhere. We will be right back. When we do, one of these lovely people will be walking away with $1,000. I'm Greg Goes All In, doing commentary for Super Chat Hold'em by Greg Goes All In. Thank you for watching, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. Brian, can you help me communicate to...
It's so bad.
So it seems like you're the antagonist of the table right now. Everyone seems to be out to get you, but you seem to be doing quite well for yourself. How do you feel about how you're
When I
doing
had
so
trips, I
far?
thought I was trapping, but instead I
You
was
were
getting,
in the
I'm getting
trap.
locked on
Oh,
there.
everyone
You were in the big... Oh, yeah,
If I
yeah.
hold it there,
Best of luck.
people would have flown.
It's so hard.
I was crazy.
Oh.
Cool. Do you have anything you want to say to the person who bought you the new flop power up? Do you have any idea who it might be? It's hard.
It's stressful.
But then sometimes not.
So
like I want to like make good hands.
Yo, inside the booth, that shit's crazy.
Not aligned with me at all.
Yeah, that happened a lot too. I lost a lot of money early on. So I lose hand and like the one time like one.
I feel so bad you came in and had a miserable time.
And it was bad. And I'm like, oh, and then I just I have to keep raising and see what happens. And hope that I just scare someone.
We break time is up.
Scare someone? I'm gonna keep going.
It's so funny.
I can imagine.
Oh my god.
See you in the hand. I'm no clue at all.
It's all cycling back to the so
No, that sounds.
Okay, I love the first front nose.
I like every so often I also bring her like.
Yo, this is good actually. This is better than reality TV.
A lot of like.
It's so good.
I'm like, I'm gonna put a good hand, and then I have a hand, and I'm like, this is technically good next to a block, right? Like, and I'm like, should I keep going? And then I'm like, do I just say it? You know? Like the one hand that I won the most amount of money on, the most I'm just gonna say it was like, it was a good hand to go in on, and the flop was like, no. And I'm like, well, I'll just keep double.
Yeah, you gotta really stick around. Yeah, that one more bit, you gotta really stick around. You'll enjoy watching those hands back. But the battle between you two, the 3-bet plots, like you guys like you bet river, raise river, re-raise. That's a sick hand.
Do you have your USB-C charger?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm all set.
You're just like the silent.
I'm like, you're the one hand that were revisiting I call you. I had like actually nothing. My hand was really good to go into the flop, and then it was like, see what would happen, and then you called, and then you raised me, and it was like, oh, you might have something. And I was like, the best part is like, the little like 2 hands before I did the exact same thing, you had nothing. I'm like, what's fun?
Yeah, everyone's having a good time, it looks like.
Mine was like so low that I was like, yeah. I think I'm doing okay. Like, I feel like I could be doing better, but there's a few hands where I'm like, I'll just see what happens and go for it, and I won more than 0 hands. My play good, only good hand strategies hasn't worked that well due to not getting that good hands, but sometimes I'm like, I'll play a good hand, and then, because it's okay, and then it's deeply not okay as soon as the flop hits, and I'm like, I'll see what happens, and it's been fun and weird.
Glad to hear it. I remember earlier on you were saying that so they should never ever live. Yeah, I remember hearing that. Should never ever live.
I think I've only lived once. I don't know how it's going. It's hard to not live because I'm like, oh, people are willing to call my like bigger bets on the like before the flop. Even when I have no like okay, and then every time I've not been the flop has not been my friend. So I'm the best. It's very well on me, and then the flop is like not my friend. So it's the best case scenario. Yeah. It's been interesting now. But yeah. Thank you.
Okay. You're a lawyer, right?
There's snacks in the cupboard. There's more snacks. Yeah, there's more snacks in the cupboard.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, there's a giant thing of
There's but then there's a lot of,
yeah, 2 rows of them.
perspective people mind. That's a lot.
You're doing fine. Thank you.
You're doing so well.
This is the second time I've been. I work in research.
Yeah. So I work for British Columbia's law reform agency. So essentially they release reports on how the law is received, and then the legislature uses that to update laws.
Being able to see
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's
So
great.
You're updating the
there's
system.
There's a lot of
Without the system, I don't think much of shit's happening.
Maybe yeah, you gotta get Masha that.
Please,
Work on it for you.
can you please make poker more legal? It's legal. It's legal. Like this is all legal. It's like as long as there's no race thing in it, that's when it becomes illegal. But like
someone pulls it
okay,
for you.
we'll talk. You're gonna help me build my poker empire.
It's really hard to count to 5. It's
That's
surprisingly hard to count to 5. Every single time there's like a possible straight.
The logging
I'm like,
makes it.
Yeah, sharing space with you again is very surreal for you. We went to high school together.
I was like, there's 9 in this street, and there wasn't a 9. I'm like, there's not gonna be a 9. But it was like always.
No, there's no literally not talking about like,
go well. And then
hello?
technically the 9. And I just, I had like deeply,
No, I
like,
was
I think
just
like
kind of checking the
high
vibe.
Cardsr.
Totally.
Like, okay, that's
Yeah, no, it's like it's so weird right now because like freaking my 10-year anniversary like reunion just is happening soon. Okay. Yeah, that's worth next year. Yeah, I didn't go because like you're a year older than me, and this is like surreal things. I like seeing the people that I actually had to go with would actually like probably make me have a meltdown. So, yeah.
We're sorry to hear that.
I mean, like, I remember how I was in high school.
You don't see that
I'm
many
very
cars.
different now, so.
To be honest, so much of high school is just like a blur.
Oh, it should be. I think it kind of was.
It was so long ago.
Yeah, it was like literally 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally 10 years ago.
I probably.
I need more. I years.
I maybe only
I travel a lot.
like one person consistently.
Yeah, who?
That's
Oh,
pretty much. That's like we use that one. Yeah. Is it massive?
Okay, I think he's back where you got off, right?
I said dinner and magic.
See, my strategy for MasterCard is I don't follow down.
You're really good at this.
Say,
Have you played before?
Having Gary as a friend is
maybe
a strategy.
twice. Yeah.
You
A lot
seem-
of my life is
You
just
seem more
strategy
experienced than
and
that.
Well,
Ian, my son,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
he's a dealer at the casino
Yeah.
at San Philip.
Yeah.
And he's been trying to teach me to play poker. And I spent one trip to my birthday
Yeah.
to Villa and I played. And other than that,
Yeah.
The one over there.
it's like I can't remember
The tall one is always on there.
It's such a good one. I am like.
Oh no.
Sorry. Yeah.
I was
Get a bandage.
this is not America.
now how did you
That is America.
Are you alright?
I've never been to US.
Well, it's like, what's even sharp here?
See, I was like,
I had no idea.
Seattle, one of the worst days of my life. Seattle.
Yeah, no, how about you? You
I forgot the.
This is the first time I've ever played. I've never even stepped inside a casino before.
I tried to get the stuff that he was told.
No, I had a plus four, like, I'll go,
You know,
that's the funniest.
and
That's the classic. I'm going all of this.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm like, you just eat them, and you're like,
if
I'll
you
take all of them.
have
yeah, I took all of them.
pears,
Like,
like
I ended up here in my place because of like the weather.
Folks, 1 minute until end of break.
Training started like getting out, so I was like stuck in like the worst part of town, away from my friends, so like, okay, me out. And then I got started out of school.
No.
And then that same day, yeah. And then started getting my friends like, hey, let me like buy you a drink. Make up for your day.
I'd rather. You can use that, yeah, go all in and be like, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Really funny at your hand.
So I was like, okay, sure, yeah, buy me a drink. And it was a few years ago, and so I rarely drink. She's like, what do you want? So Long Island iced tea. And she's like, single or double? I said, double, you're paid.
I just gotta grind that
And
one.
then, yeah.
You guys are doing great.
And so I
Last time we
ended
did
up,
this, someone died hand one. So you guys are
What?
Yeah, someone died hand one.
Aces,
Last time.
there was no justice. The kings won, right? Aces did not win.
Wait, is
The very first hand, pocket aces versus pocket kings.
That's bad.
Pocket kings won.
All right, hello and welcome back to Super Chat Hold'em. We've got 8 people playing here on Ladies' Night. One of them will be walking away with $1,000. That's right, absolutely free entry for these lovely people. And one of them will be walking away with $1,000 and all the chippies. I'm Greg Goes All In. I will be providing commentary for you here on Super Chat Hold'em by Greg Goes All In. Why is it called Super Chat Hold'em? That's a great question. Thank you for asking that, chat. It's called Super Chat Hold'em because it is the only poker live stream in which you can buy super chats or power-ups or detriments for the player, so you, the viewer, get to influence the action. If you want to check out the menu of what you can or cannot buy, please check out the link in the pinned comment or in the description. If you're watching on the vertical stream, that's right, I've got 2 streams, one vertical, one horizontal. The link is not clickable in the vertical stream, but if you just go to my channel, you'll see the horizontal stream live. You can click that one, and honestly, it's a better viewing experience. You can see things a little more clearly. The graphics are bigger. All right, let's get back into it, folks. We are 6 levels in now. This is level 6. Pardon me, level 4. This is level 5. This is level 5. The blinds should be up 25.50.
It would be kind of epic.
Give the stream a first good hand back.
Button is on Quinn. Masha in the small, Alexa in the big blind. Alright, action is on Tiffany, who's quite short, 10 big blinds. We'll make a string bet. I assume that's meant to be a...
3, 4.
Okay, Tiffany has watched some poker live streams. Understands the all-in but leave one chip behind
5 behind.
move.
Playing a dangerous game.
Alright. Effective jam from Tiffany for 9 big blinds. With the queen. Tiffany does have a new flop power up. She can use it for a new flop if need be.
Is 50 right now, but Tiffany's raised to 450.
450 to call. Snap fold by Brenda.
Brenda fold.
Raven will fold. 9-4 off. Mia with the queen jack suited. If Mia calls here, Mia also only has 7 bigs here.
Kinda epic. Kinda epic.
Have we covered the ring?
I must be.
You have my house.
Tiffany is a soon-to-be medical student. Would use $1,000 for tuition. Mia folds. Anna folds. Very sick to get the fold from Queen Jack when you have Queen 8. Action on Masha will fold. It's all on Alexa now with Ace 8 suited. Alexa is starting this hand with less than 10 bigs. Will let it go and Tiffany would take it down. Tiffany with Queen 8 off, so gets 2 dominating hands to fold, gets Queen Jack to fold, and Ace 8 to fold. Very sick. Tiffany now has live 610 in chips, 12 big blinds. And Alexa is our nit at the table, 12%, and Masha is the loosest player. Action on Aura Brenda.
But it's also turned.
Adam Albert in the chat says that Brenda, there in the floral shirt, our senior lady senior, has a fuchsia aura. That's a pink. Martha North says go Tiff. Got the Tiff rail very strong in this chat. Again, if you want to continue supporting Tiffany as she gets short stacked here, you can help buy her power ups. You want to check out the menu? It is in the link in the description or in the pinned comment. Clickable links are in the horizontal stream. And Mia picks up pocket aces. We see a limp from under the gun and by Raven in +1. Mia raises to 125 with the rockets in +2. Quinn will call with 9-7 suited. Alexa will fold. Now, again, reminder, all of these players have never played poker before or have only played it once or twice. Which makes for great action. Our first time seeing aces here on this table. Will they get cracked?
So that's 25. So you do this. And we have 3 ways to a flop. Oops. Wow. It's the black chip.
Alright. 3 ways to a flop here of Queen 10-8, 2 diamonds. Action fucking flop. Mia has the best hand with aces, but is vulnerable against top pair with the gut shot. And the open-ended straight flush draw by Quinn. Raven will lead with top pair, 225. Action is on Mia, who will go all in with 215 behind. Action on Quinn here with infinite outs. Actually has the most equity of all the players.
So min is double, right? If I want to raise. Yeah. So, does action reopen here, Brian?
We've never had it.
Yeah. So you can raise if you want. But it would have to be raising this.
Yeah, it'd have to be double. It'd have to be double the 225.
Double, yeah.
Yeah, so I'd have to go 550.
Action on Quinn with the monster draw here.
Just calls.
Just gonna go for a call.
Cool. So. Okay, wait. So.
20 on a side.
Yeah, 20 on the side.
Oh, someone said 20 on the side. Someone knew that. Who said that? Hey, wait, who's the super pro in here? What the hell?
She's the fives merchant.
Like, Brenda has a bunch too, but I'm just closer. Yeah.
So.
Alright. Mia needs to fade infinite outs here on the turn.
Okay. 3 ways, 1 all.
The turn. It's the deuce of clubs. Beautiful brick here.
I guess we should have mentioned that.
Raven
Raven, you're first.
has the second best hand, but has the best hand for this 20 chip side pot.
Raven best.
Raven will bet.
Action on Quinn.
SPR is 1. Wow. 225. Action now on Quinn here. Does have great odds to call here. We'll call it 225. We're off to a river. Mia needs to fade any diamond, jack, 6
Close, thank you.
or 9. It's beautiful. Another brick. Raven has the best hand for the side pot. Quinn has missed everything.
That's 3.
And this pot is now getting up to a whopping 1.6. Mia has to fold. Gonna take a look at the winner. There's the side pot up and over for the main pot.
Nice. Nice.
Aces scoop the main. Wonderful hand there for Mia. Look how happy she is. That's really great to see. Mia is a baker, and she would use the $1,000 on her food for herself and her friends. Very reasonable. Given Vancouver prices, very reasonable.
I need either a diamond for a flush or
Jackson says, Greg, can you please stop shouting?
I almost also had it straight, but I was like,
Had to turn the volume down. All right, taking a look at our chip counts. Anna is still our chip leader.
50 here and then 50. There we go. Action on me. Raven folds. Mia folds. Anna folds. Raise. Quinn raises 100. Masha folds. Alexa folds.
All right, here we go. Back into the action.
We need like all but 5 glasses for you.
And here we go. Tiffany has gone almost all in after a raise from Quinn in the hijack with Queen Jack suited. Tiffany has the best hand with King Queen offsuit from the small blind. Gets it in with the best hand so far. Brenda has folded.
Do I get to wear them?
You already have yours.
You're all but 5.
Yeah, you gotta go all in.
Yeah, okay, right.
There's the fold from Brenda. Action back onto Quinn now.
This is so hard. Wait, what is it? 425?
425, yeah. Or 475, sorry.
And this is a big decisive pot here and decision for Quinn. Needs to call 475. Has 635 behind.
I'm gonna call you for the first time on the thing.
There's just a call.
Nice.
All right, call. So we are now heads up to a flop. Tiffany's effectively all in. Just needs to fade the jack. Clean flop.
Action on Tiffany.
Action on Tiffany only has 35 behind. Does have a new flop power up that she can use. Will she use it? She will use the new flop. So we are going to reset the flop here.
I could like check and then do it after the fact, but I think that's a little bit
I feel like that'd be a little bit
not
like that,
good.
Greg. You would be able to. That was-
Okay,
that's fine. Okay.
so let's see a new flop now.
Does it matter? Sure. New
All right, burn. And we see a new flop of Ace of Hearts, 10 of Spades.
Ace of Hearts. Yep. Alright, so now it's your turn.
Does not help.
We check.
Still does not help Tiffany.
Then that is 50.
Still does have the best hand though.
I'm making
Oh,
you
but
go all
Quinn.
in.
Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, glasses.
All right, and Tiffany is gonna have to don the glasses here. All right, cards up and over, please.
double glass.
Okay.
Cards up and over, please. All right, we see that Tiffany has the best hand here. Just needs to fade. Needs to fade a queen. Needs to fade a queen. Just needs to hold. It's a 10, very clean, 10 of hearts. And the river is a jack, giving Tiffany a straight. Tiffany wins.
Oh,
Tiffany survives again.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Very, very good.
So this
New use of the new flop. Vander5 says, yeah. Great to see. Well done. The glasses work.
You get to keep them till next LM is the idea. Well done, well done.
They have to make you call it all in.
Alright, let's get blinds in.
My hands are so worth seeing the flop for.
So that'd be 25 and then 50.
Plus it's way more fun for content.
Dude, it's for the stream.
Yeah, for the stream.
You're doing Greg a favor.
Yeah.
Nice answer.
Yeah. What did that say?
I forgot to plug it in.
I love being helpful.
You think plugging
So
it
every
in
time someone asks, like,
make it on, but then I keep it on. It's just like it's a heater scam, so I don't even know why I bought them. Trust me.
Oh, how's that?
That means on.
And then you're up first. Yeah, fold.
Alrighty, and we're back into the action.
Masha folds. Alexa folds. Tiffany folds. Did you want to call?
Yes.
Cool. Brenda calls and check. Heads up.
Alright, off to a flop of ace, 8, deuce.
Action on Brenda.
Action is on Brenda.
50 would be the minimum bet. Okay. 50.
Alright, Brenda will bet 50 with the best hand. Not much of a do, and she folds.
Okay, just grab your cards back.
Oh.
Thank you. That would be fun.
I love
It's like your heart feeling, man.
Yeah.
That's like my heart right now.
Alright, taking a look at our chip counts. Anna's still our chip leader here. But Quinn, Alexa are in danger here with less than 10 bigs each.
That's it. You have been elevated.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
You're like stone faced and it just starts moving.
It seems you've hit a straight on the river.
And the straight on the river was wild. It was wild. It was also the jack that caused the
You
straight.
needed the jack and I was like,
Oh.
wait a minute, I need a jack.
Go. Action on Anna. Anna calls 50. Quinn. Oh. Raises up. Masha
Ironing stuff out says, oh no, I thought that jack was redeemed. Yeah, it was a confusing river for sure.
Action on Tiffany.
Alright, action Tiffany has run it up to 20 big blinds.
Fold.
Reasonable hand here. Oh wow, big 3-bet. But gets the job done here. Quinn with the loose all in here, basically with 3 deuce suited.
Yeah.
It is all in to call for Quinn. Started this hand with all in. Actions on Tiffany. No, nope. No more action. Alright, Quinn is all in with 3 high. Needs to find a 3 or a deuce or diamonds. Alright, up and over, please, players. Alright, we see Jack 10 suited
3 deuce. Big raise.
versus a 3 deuce. And we're off to a flop
Oh, they're both suited too.
of King 9 8. Alright, Quinn needs to find a 3 or deuce or run around diamonds. The turn is the 9 of clubs, now drawing to a 3 deuce or 8 for a chop. It's a king, and a Quinn has been eliminated. Good game to Quinn. Thank you. Oh, Masha's devastated. Oh, poor Masha. Masha looks so devastated for Quinn. Oh, look at that camaraderie.
And you got to wear the glasses, you look really cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
I guess the glasses don't work all the time. All right, we're down to 7th players now.
You got it.
Alexa now is our next shortest stack. GG's to Quinn. Thank you for playing.
Oh, so true.
Brutal. Got it in with 3 high and lost. So sick.
Time to mourn.
It was suited though.
No funerals and poker.
Yeah, how are you feeling?
Honestly,
Post-mortem.
I think that was the fun thing going on. It was suited. Obviously, it was like the lowest possible suited thing, and it just didn't go my way. But it was fun. It was fun to put the glasses on. All in. It was exact call. So like, I had a good time, and sometimes luck does not go your way. Well, are you ready to resurrect you? You're ready to go to oh,
I was like,
no,
All right, and we're back in it.
You okay with that? Do we want to...
Masha under the gun. First
action on Masha. Oh, it was just a card got mixed around, but it should be fine.
buttons on Raven. Small, big.
Calls favor. Alexa.
All right, Masha under the gun. We'll just call.
Call 50. Raven folds.
And we've got a super chat from Ian, who is Brenda's son. New flop for Brenda has been ordered. Thank you, Ian. We'll deliver that at the next shuffle. And see how easy it is by the super chat? There you go. Wow, look at Tiffany's stack. My goodness, well done. Okay, here we go. 3 ways to a flop of 753 rainbow. Badoogie. Not full Badoogie. Down here is the best hand. Pair of 5s, backdoors. Then check around to the turn. Ace of spades. Changes nothing. And it still has the best hand here with a pair of 5s. We'll make a bet of 50. Masha will let 10 high go. Brenda will let jack high go. Nice. Great pot there. Great result there for Anna. Denying equity from 2 players. Taking it down. Very curious to see a look at our chip counts here. Oh.
We got some
As we say goodbye to Quinn. Goodbye. Farewell. I'd say bye, but I have to do my job.
And we have another new flop ordered this time for Brenda.
Brenda gets
From your son. Yeah.
Nice. And then Masha, you'll be in for 50. Your big blind. So we'll do that here, and then can you just put 100 there? And I will give you change for that. Cool. And action on Alexa. Folds. Folds.
All right, here we go.
Brenda folds. Raven bets 100.
We are down to 7 players. One of them will be walking away with $1,000.
So the bet's 50. It's just if you want to raise it.
125.
Cool. 125. Anna calls 125.
All right. We got a cutoff call from Raven with King Jack off. Mia will raise in position on the button with Ace 10 off. Blinds will go up next hand. Small blind will call with 10-8 off. Masha will defend big blind 7-5 suited off to a flop of Queen 9 deuce. 2 spades. Mia with the best hand with Ace 10 high. No one has a pair. Gut shot for Raven. Mia, the pre-flop aggressor, will check back. The turns another queen doesn't change anything.
Check. Anna checks. Masha checks. Raven checks. Mia checks. Action on. That's 100.
All right. And Anna will take a stab on the river here. Bets 100. Folds around to Raven. King Jack high lets it go. Mia with the best hand here. We'll call with Ace high.
So let's see.
Shows 10 high. Shows the ace.
Ace high
Ace high.
versus 10 high. Ace high takes it.
All right. And a nice hand there for Mia too. As you take a look, Mia is our chip leader with 1,600 in chips. Alexa and Masha are our shortest stack as the blinds go up now to, I believe, 30-60. Both players with under 10 bigs. Oh, and painful. Alexa goes through the big blind, has to pay the big blind ante. Alexa will need a double up to survive or some super chats to help support her. Again, none of these players have played poker before. Or if they have, they've only played it once or twice. Alexa, I can confirm, has never played poker before. If you want Alexa's run to continue, she is the Asian lady on the right. And going through the big blind, Alexa is a structural engineer, and she would use the $1,000 up top. On dance, she is a competitive ballroom dancer. And she would also use the money for treats for her cat. I have met this cat. Oh wait, no, I haven't. I've met Ezra's cat. I've never met Alexa's cat. No. But I'm sure it's fine.
You're just in third.
A fine pet. All right. Tiffany has had quite the amazing run here. Was down to like 9 big blinds. Now it's got 25. Found a quadruple up and then another double up. Tiffany first act here. We'll raise it up to 180. 3 big blinds. Love to see it. Optimal is like 2 big blinds, 2.2. But, you know, just raising at very beginner stakes is a very powerful move. Well done. Oh no, and Masha here. King, queen suited. We'll call off more than third of her stack. And Alexa will go all in. She does have a dominating hand and a dominated hand. She wants a call from Tiffany and a fold from Masha. And there's the call. And now Alexa needs to fold from Masha. And there's the call. There is action still.
It's all good for now.
Yeah. Wait, what's that?
I've done something wrong.
Okay, 3 players to a flop. 1 player is all in. Alexa is all needs to find a jack for a tournament life. Everybody makes top pair. That's crazy. But Tiffany has a spade redraw to go with it. Absolutely free rolling. Alexa is drawing to 2 outs. Needs to find a jack of hearts or jack of diamonds. But Masha might find a massive triple if she can hold. Up and over. It's crazy. All the kings are out. All right, here. Alexa's all in for a tournament life. Masha's all in for a tournament life. They both need to fade the spade. Alexa needs a jack. 2 outs. This is the 7 of hearts. And the river.
For poker. For poker.
Is the
King, queen, yeah.
is the deuce of hearts. Alexa has been eliminated. And Masha wins a massive pot. Unfortunately, that is a good game to Alexa, eliminated in 7th place. Goodbye, Alexa. Alexa is a structural engineer, and she will not be using $1,000 for dance classes and her cat.
And Greg will probably steal you for an interview, or maybe that's Ezra's job. No. Oh, that's Ezra's thing.
Tiffany Redemption arc says 7 solo. And we're going to get our new flop coming in for Brenda very shortly. Already went out? Oh, it did. Never mind. Thank you. Oops, that's on live stream.
I don't even need the watch.
Again, fun fact about Masha, who just won this pot here, wearing the all-in glasses. She is a lawyer, and she would use the $1,000 to pay off her student loans. And this is her very first time playing poker ever. Dead small, dead small. We got big blind ante.
So just the big one and the ante? Cool. So yeah, just 60 and 60. And then there's just no small blind. Down to 6. Alright, action.
All right, here we go. Brenda with the aura does have the new flop power up. Brenda, make sure you cover your cards. I don't care how powerful your fuchsia aura is. If people see your cards, your aura goes down. Well-known fact.
Masha folds. Tiffany takes.
All right, we're down to our last 6 players, and Tiffany picks up pocket kings.
That is so
Oh, that
Go
hurts
skip.
when that happens.
So button goes to Brenda. Oh, dead button. I see. That's what that means. Okay.
Sounds small.
Yeah. And then Brenda, your big one. 60 in front of you, and then 16.
Jeez, that's a lot.
That's not the case. Look at. That's right. Thank you. Cool. And we're good.
incorporate these into my everyday. Can I take them home? Can I train home with them?
Action on read. Yeah, heads up. 175. 175.
All right, and we are back here. Hey, those glasses are binding.
I'm rich now.
Calls 175.
Okay, coming off the high, winning a big pot here. We'll float with ace 4. Turn is the queen of hearts. Both players with a heart. Neither with a pair.
175 again.
175. Back on Masha now. Shrugs and calls. Getting a little cocky there with the glasses. Needs to find an offsuit 4. River's the 5 of diamonds. Action on Raven with the best hand. Quick check, check. Alright.
Ace 4, ace high.
Me too, but.
Ace king.
And kick does play. Raven will win this one. Shippy the chippies.
I'm gonna check this river now.
And Raven is our chip leader, just under 2k, 1k starting stacks, by the way. Masha is our shortest stack now after getting all of those chips. Has 865. Blinds are 3060. No more over 10 bigs. Tell Nico to take the glasses for Masha.
Oh, we must remove the glasses from Masha. Why?
They're binding. They're binding.
Oh, yeah. It's binding, so if you put them on, you're forced all in. Starting now.
Put it in his tray. Oh, okay. Whatever. Here we go.
Cool. Action on.
Action on Mia. We'll fold. Anna folds. Masha folds. Tiffany. Redemption Arc Tiffany. Tiffany. What do we know about Tiffany? Tiffany's a soon-to-be medical student. Would use the $1,000 for tuition. Tiffany gonna go out there and save lives with this money. Okay? Raise up to 180 off of about 16 bigs. Pardon me, 19 bigs. Brenda with ace jack in the small blind. We'll raise. Says raise. Minimum raise would be 360.
Maybe I'll just get honest.
Raven folds
You can tell my math sucks.
and heads up.
That's what the dealer's for.
All right.
That's what the dealer's for. To do all the math.
That's match up.
Action back on Tiffany now.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, so Tiffany clocking that Brenda does have the new flop power up. Tiffany out here playing strategy. Love to see it. You do have to be smart to go to medical school. This is true.
It's nice because you get to show emotions when you're not confident.
Let's get some super chats going, guys. Send them over, send them over.
We are requesting a super chat from the chat.
Brenda takes it.
That is a very powerful strategy, just requesting. Just ask. What's the worst thing to happen? And Brenda with the Oro, take it down. Brenda is a retiree, and she would use the money to enjoy herself. Brenda, right now, second in chips, 1,570.
I might need some chance to do lovely for 4.
Here, you really want glasses.
Thank you. This is great.
Poker pro over here.
You guys can't tell what I'm thinking anymore.
Yeah, you can feel it.
Careful how high you flash your cards.
Okay. Oh.
They're,
Oh, yeah.
They're a little,
Oh, 7 solo coming in with
Nobody look at me.
an orange super chat, but 7 solo.
Alright, action on.
What do you want? You gotta tell us. What do you want to buy? You can't just send us money and not tell us what you want. Yes, but what do you want to buy? Is the super chat idea not that clear?
Okay.
Call 60.
Psychotic Poker says, Greg, you need someone else doing commentary with you. You do a good job. I think 2 in the booth is the way to go. I appreciate the feedback. I will consider and reflect on that. Thank you. 7. Oh, here we go. Raven's been waiting so patiently and picks up a premium. Picks up the ladies. Raises it up to 175. Action is on Mia. But for who? For who do you want to buy? I assume it's Tiffany, but you gotta say it. Okay. Locked in. Thank you, Tiffany. So. Alright, back to the action for now.
Yeah, Masha calls. Also call? Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Brenda's on the phone and just calls.
Alright, here we go.
You good?
Some resetting of the graphics. Perfect. We've got 4 ways to a flop here. Raven does have a premium,
4 ways to a flop.
but it is vulnerable against 4 hands. Flop is ace 9-8. There's the ace dagger to the heart.
Checks.
Raven will check. Hand has been demoted to a marginal hand. Mia now with the best hand. Masha wants to wear the glasses, but recognizes they're hard to see out of. Defeating the purpose of the glasses by raising them. I like the way she thinks. Alright, I'm gonna see a little probe bet here by Raven, 175. Mia will call. Top pair. Masha will let that one go. Brenda does have a pair as well, a pair of 8s.
Oh, so we're on the turn now. So
Oh,
we can
okay,
do that.
so we got that.
That'd be crazy.
Okay, so how much?
Brenda tried to request a new flop on the turn. You know what? Kind of powerful. But not allowed. And I have to add right new rules now. Alright, 4 clubs on the river.
On Raven checks. Mia checks. Brenda. Checks. Alright, up and over. Alright.
Okay, top pair, marginal kicker. Alright, people, muck or show. Alrighty. And that's a nice pot there for Mia. Mia now. Oh.
Peak attack is for Tiffany, and what it means is that you can use this power at any time to overturn one of the opponent's hold cards at any time. So,
Is that just to them or the whole table?
what do you mean?
Like,
Do I
does
flip it
Tiffany
over
get
or
to
what?
hit it or does it flip it for everybody?
That's a good question. Let me answer right.
Face up on the table.
Yeah,
You can have this. This is your power
Oh
up.
my god.
I'm gonna,
Wow.
These props have to be so big.
yeah, you can fold it up.
Oh, okay.
Aye,
Do you get to pick the card?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so as you can see, Tiffany just got gifted a peak attack super chat. So essentially that allows her at any time during a hand to get any villain to flip over 1 whole card face up on the table. She gets to peek at one of the whole cards of one of her opponents. Bestowed with such great power. And you know what they say? With great power comes large utility bill.
Calls and raises to
Am I wrong?
120.
Alright, and we are now blind versus blind. The funny hand versus a serious hand. Alright, so 7 deuce suited will limp. Anna will raise. Mia will call. Heads up to a flop, blind versus blind. Flop comes ace, 4, 10, 2 spades. Mia with peanuts. Anna with pretty good second pair. Snap bet, snap fold. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner for Anna.
I tried, chat.
7 deuce.
7 Solo says, lol, that was good. I'm adding that into my arsenal of dad jokes. See? Someone appreciates my joke.
And then you changed it, and I was like, oh, thank God I didn't call.
I also had 7 deuce.
Oh, really?
Could have had a 7 deuce.
Okay, everyone's VPIP is over 30%. We love to see it. Very, very good.
I think if we ever got to showdown, that would be so troll.
Pre-flop raises, okay. Lots of limping happening, so that's why we're not seeing, I was seeing a much lower pre-flop raise percentage. Masha has never raised pre-flop. But she's still here. Seven Solo says, what does VPIP mean? That's a great question. VPIP stands for voluntarily put in pot. It's basically the percentage of hands someone plays. The higher the VPIP percentage means the looser they're playing. They're playing a lot of hands. So Masha's VPIP is very high, like 80%. It means she's playing a lot of hands. If someone plays very tight, it means their VPIP is very low. So when you give someone 100% VPIP, they're forced to play every single hand.
That's 50. Minimum would be 60, yeah.
All right, blinds are up.
Okay, 100.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see a bet of 100. Masha doesn't have second pair against third pair.
Checks.
You know what? With the glasses, she does look more intimidating. I think it is actually working. Actually, no. Wait. No, yeah, it's working. I think it's working.
That's 100.
She's not raising the glasses up this time. You know, defeating the purpose of the glasses. I like it. Now she calls it the best hand. The turn's the queen of clubs. We're on the river, apparently. Okay.
Action was on the turn. It was Anna bets. Anna checks. Masha makes it 100. Anna makes it 200. Masha calls. Now we're on river and yeah. Now we're on river. Anna bets 200. Calls 200. Up and over. Pair of fives. Pair of jacks.
Two pair, sixes and fives.
Oh wait, 5, 6. Oh no, yeah. Cool. Jack takes it.
Jack takes it.
Good job.
Good job.
What's up? Oh, it's 5, 7. Did that miss me? Oh yeah. Anna has 5, 7. You just have 5, 6 in the. It was just like.
Oh.
Yeah.
How does the reading work? Is there
Yeah, I think there's just like little RFID guys. I think maybe because I bounced a card over there.
Yeah. You bounced off the dealer button right into your area.
Yeah, we're fine.
They're happy with us.
1 minute left.
All right. What a confusing hand. Were you confused? I was confused too. All is good.
You're big blind now, yeah. So it's still the last one, so it's still 30-60. This is gonna be the last hand I have to.
All right, last hand of 30-60-60 before the blinds go up again. GG Spark says, I've been watching the whole stream. She gotta win with this level of support. It is true.
Yes. I'm just gonna count your stack real quick.
Okay, quick chip count from Masha's stack.
So it's 1.
Yes, I gotta say the Tiffany rail has been the strongest. Tiffany definitely is the crowd favorite here.
12, 15.
The power of friendship.
Panels? Cool. Sorry, I'm just.
All right, doing just a quick chip count just for graphics, my friends.
About 45. Yeah. Cool. It's all good.
All right, here we go into the action.
So then you're in for 30. And action on Brenda.
All right, action is on Brenda with one of the best bands of the last century, Jackson 5. We'll fold.
Yeah. Anna calls 60.
Anna will call on the button.
Calls 60.
Masha and the small blind will come along. Very, very trash hands from everybody, but there's still a chance. Off to a flop of 8, 6 deuce, 2 spades. Anna with the best hand here. Top pair, top kicker. Masha will just check. Action on Tiffany here with the gut shot.
Tiffany checks.
Anna with the best hand, top pair, queen kicker. Multi-way, 240 in the middle. We'll bet 60. Masha. Trying to figure out what she has. She has king high, backdoor spades, backdoor straight. Overcard is live. That'll be a call. Alejandro says, let's go, Miss Raven. Tiffany will chase the gut shot. Needs a 5 to improve. Heads up now. to a, pardon me, 3 ways now to a turn. Masha improves. What a great deck. Masha has no poker face. What a great turn. She picks up a pair of 7s and the backdoor king high flush draw. We'll check to Anna now, who slow down, checks back. The river is the 6 of diamonds. Masha does not have the best hand. If she wants to win this, she's gonna have to bluff. But I think just with a pair of 7s, she just has too much showdown value. We'll go for the check. Tiffany. Absolutely no showdown value. Anna will go for a value bet. Back to 100 into 420. Nice. Quick call for Masha. Up and over. There's the 8. Masha shows not a good hand. No, my chippies. And they're gone. Mia chip leading right now, and Tiffany is our shortest stack. But Tiffany has some, may not have the chips, but she's got the heart and she's got the support.
Back in all in territory.
Yeah.
Quick note about dealing the turns and rivers.
Yeah.
Doing the, I know you're doing it for drum, to go face down, face down, face down. The whole time it's face down, face down, face down, it's already being scanned. It's already scanned.
Oh,
so
it already
yeah,
shows
so
up.
you can hold it for suspense here, and then, but then
And then we go. Okay, okay.
yeah, or you can like hold it up higher, a bit higher. So
Oh,
it's
nice. Okay, okay. Getting drawn notes. It's dramatic for us. So you.
Yeah.
All right, Big Tex asks or says, "Hey, love your videos, but any advice on beginners who want to learn the game more?" That's a great question. Yeah, I would say the best way to learn is play for very little money and play for fun and play with friends. Like that is the most fun way to play. If you're having fun, it's the best way to continue playing. So honestly, like, you know, get a chip set together, get some cards together, get some friends together, and play like some like 2 cent 5 cent or 5 cent 10 cent. You know, like $5 buy-ins, $10 buy-ins, and just play. That's the best way to start learning how to play the game. Now, in terms of best advice, in terms of like learning the game, in terms of like improving, their first step is always pre-flop. Just learning your pre-flop charts, learning what hands you should play, what hands you should fold, what hands to open, what hands to 3-bet. You know, it is the street that is one of the most important because it just sets up your fundamentals for the rest of the hand. So if you study solid pre-flop, you're already way ahead of general population at low stakes. So that's the advice I would give for beginners on learning the game. All right, here we go. We got 3 ways to a flop. Looks like a hijack, open, button, cut off, defend. 3 ways to a flop. No one has a pair. It's gonna go check, check, check. Anna takes the lead now with a pair of 6s. Does have to fade 2 overs and a gutter. Action on Anna with the best hand.
Min would be 80.
800 in the middle. I would love to see a bet larger than quarter pot. Oh, sorry. Okay, you know what? That's asking me. I would like to see a bet larger than 5th pot. You can read. She really read every thought she has. It's like, what? What do I have? What do they have? Oh, I got this. Oh, why not call? All right, turn. River, pardon me, is the jack of spades here. Mia and Masha have missed their gut shots. Mia's in the blue.
It's got a 420 in there.
Oh, nice. We're gonna see like a slight less than a half pot bet. Bets 420. We'll get a 6 to fold. And we'll get Masha off a chop if Masha folds. Well done. Nice hand to Mia. And we've got a super chat from Ian. Thank you for this one. You've purchased 1 blind eye for Mia.
Oh, we got a super chat. What is it?
We have 1 blind eye. It's for Mia. So this means, where is it on here? So somebody has chosen to give you a detriment.
Oh my god.
And basically, you can only look at one of your hold cards for an orbit, starting on your button. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the button's not to you yet.
Oh, would it start on the button, or do I just, once it doesn't orbit on Tiffany?
It starts on the button.
Oh, okay, so it'll wait.
So it's
Okay.
Yeah.
So one time,
Just put the
Who
patch,
did this?
put the patch on the button.
okay, so when it gets to you, you put the patch on.
Yeah.
And then when it comes back to you, you can take it off.
Okay.
Okay.
So it feels like some commentary in your last hand.
Maybe it could be.
Cool. You're good. You're good. Alright, so you are in for. That's a great, yeah, me too. That's a good solution.
Yeah.
Putting the item on the button.
All right, so one blind eye was purchased for Mia. When Mia gets her button, she will have one blind eye. She will put on the eye patch, and that will mean that for an entire orbit, she can only look at one whole card.
Raise to 160.
160.
Jono JF asks, where is the menu? Haley coming with assist in the description and pinned in the chat. Do you have enough eye patches for everyone? Because I have enough to make it happen. We have 3?
Yeah.
We have 3 eye patches. So 2 more. If you want us to make pirates out of these ladies, you know what to do. Alright, Anna here with pocket 8s in the hijack. Starting off with 13 big blinds, 14 big blinds. We'll raise from the... we're gonna see a 3-bet from Brenda with Queen Jack offsuit. And a snap fold by Anna. That new flop power-up is huge. That's actually a pretty broken power-up. Like, people are scared to play with you. Because if they miss, they can just request a new flop. Brenda with that aura. Alright, taking a look at chip counts. Wow. Mia almost at 3K. No one has reached the 3K mark yet. Blinds are 40, 80, 80. Looks like Masha and Tiffany are our shortest stack, under 10 bigs. Masha looks sad. She looks so concerned. Oh, please, please, poker gods, give me a hand, she says. Action is on Anna. Jomo JF says, bro, double eye patch is crazy. Wait, what if someone buys me another eye patch? What happens then? Are they just blind? It is up to me. It is my game. You know what? I will cross that bridge when I get there. Approximately $20 purchases for the one blind eye detriment per person. We are purchasing by tiers. The super chats are by tiers. It is a yellow super chat for a one blind eye detriment. I can't give you an exact pricing because it actually changes by region, which I think is pretty cool by YouTube. And for full transparency, YouTube takes 33%, and I keep 66%, and I put all that money back into this production. I am not making any money off this production. I'm losing so much money. I've just considered that I've just accepted this is another expensive hobby of mine. Okay, we're gonna see an under the gun limp, cutoff limp, a button min raise to 160 by Brenda with the ace. Raven will call. Neo will fold. Anna will fold under the gun.
Tiffany, Brenda, Raven.
Okay, so Brenda raised to 160, Raven calls 120. Tiffany will call. Alright, 3 ways to a flop here of ace 5 6. Brenda, best hand pre, has the best hand post with top pair. Tiffany has backdoors. Raven with Queen Jack high.
Minimum would be 80. Brenda bets 80.
Brenda will value bet her ace. And gets a quick fold. Won't get any value from Tiffany. It will not. Brenda takes it down. And we've got 2 blind eyes purchased by Raphael. Love to see it. Well done. We will put 2 of those on the button.
You got it? Well, you still have it. Oh, we got something coming in hot. New super chat.
Another blindfold.
Okay.
Oh.
We actually have 2 more blind eye detriments.
What?
This time they're for Raven and Tiffany. So they're gonna also go on the button, and then when it comes to you next, although I think because it's Raven's, did you just play this button with Raven?
No, we're just about to play.
Okay, so then that
this
means
starts.
Raven can have this right now.
Alright. So you gotta put on that,
And then
you
I
this
only
can,
get to
and
look-
this can so it means you only get to look at one whole card.
And we can enforce this in one of two ways. We can either just like full on just like integrity, just deal both cards, deal like a one,
Yeah.
or withhold one. I think let's hold one. So you deal it, and then you hold one in front of you, and you
We
keep
can
the
pick which
keep
one
it,
we get to look at.
off to the side here.
Oh, I keep it off to the side.
Yeah.
Oh,
So like,
that makes sense.
And
Yeah.
I
like sneak peek.
There's three going at the same time.
With a
It's
sneak
gonna
peek on my hand.
Oh, I don't know.
Can I sneak peek on myself to see my whole hand?
Oh.
yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's huge. That's true. That's the medical student right here.
And you don't have to put that on until you
Okay,
get
yeah.
the button. And then once you get the button for a second time, you get to take it off.
Cool.
Okay, good job, Keith.
All right.
So you're a small blind? Oh, yeah. 14.
Looking sharp.
This is getting chaotic. And Tiffany, I had a great question with Tiffany. She's asking if she asked me if she could use Speak Attack to look at her own whole card. That's crazy. That's a big brain. That's medical student brains right there.
I'll make sure not to scan this by accident. Okay, action on Masha.
Okay, Raven has one blind eye already on. Can only look at one card. This
Okay, I'll do it.
no, the system will not scan. The system will not scan one card. It will only scan two cards. So we will be playing blind as well.
Oh, don't scan. We play blind too.
Oh, what?
Yeah, just don't scan.
No. It's just give her what? No, give her the one card.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. Okay, we're good. Okay, calls, yes.
Oh, I see. Okay, we will clarify that. We will clarify that as a team. I understand what happened there.
Call for
80.
I'm tempted to do this combo like just for fun.
It's pretty cool. I really gotta do the tech. Brenda calls.
Unless I see it too, then maybe not.
Raven folds. I'll call. Mia calls. And Anna. Oh,
All right.
Wait, you are a big blind, so option.
Option on Anna. She can check. Pardon me. Anna can check or raise.
Raise to a flop.
We'll check option.
Oh, sorry. It is Brenda, Mia, Anna, and Masha.
Okay, four-way limped pot. Marsha limps.
Do you put my hand off to the side and reveal it later?
I
Like,
think
how
so,
does that work?
because I thought it was I should scan it. I'll talk to them between hands. Action on Mia. Checks. Anna. That's 100. Masha.
Okay, so we know Raven has looked at one card. So Raven actually has the best hand with two pair, but she only knows that she has one pair.
300. Raises to 3.
Oh, but actually Mia flops a straight. Mia's flopped a straight here.
Yes. Mia raised to 300 now, yeah.
Anna with the nut
It was
flush
Anna bet
draw.
100, fold. Mia makes 300. Anna calls.
Okay, good.
So someone's asking, is there a way to see who has which power up? You can kind of just see. So like you can see Brenda has a red card in front of her, so she has the new flop power up. You know, Raven's got the one eye patch on, so you know she has the one blind eye detriment on. All right, so we've got sick hands here. Mia with a flop straight versus top pair nut flush redraw. We'll call.
Mia checks.
River pairs. Mia will check now. Anna with 345 behind. We'll check back, save some chips. Mia will show a straight.
Flop straight.
5, 6, 7. Oh, yep.
I was so certain you had that flush.
Diamonds, yeah.
I was really hoping
diamonds.
Amazing, wow.
As your reward, you must put on.
Yeah. Woo! I can see.
And Mia now gets the one blind eye, has to don the eye patch. We got 3 eye patches on this table, but Mia's got 3.5k in chips.
And you'll have to keep track.
Yeah,
So I
exactly.
will go further one is Raven, closer one is Winter.
That's why we have to play at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Let's not. Let's not scan them.
Uh, don't scan it. We'll keep that blind for the audience too. Cool. Sounds good. Very cool. Masha, you are the big blind, so 80 and 80.
Scan it and pull back.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Mine.
Scan the card, then you.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Okay.
Over
Yeah.
there.
So it's like that.
That one's mine.
That one's yours. Okay. My bad. So don't scan the card. You do want me to scan. Okay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna scan those, and we're good. Are we scanned? Cool.
All right, so you might be just tuning in and being like, why some folks got eye patches on? Well, sometimes people wear eye patches because they've got an eye thing going on, but that's not the case in this case. In this case, they have a detriment put on them by viewers such as yourself, where they can only look now for an entire hour at one card, and this is so sick because Raven's got pocket jacks, but she's only seen one jack. Mia also has one blind eye on. Has only either seen a king or an 8. Has called.
Could I get a couple fives, anybody?
Anna will call in the small blind. Masha will defend big blind.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
One black chip. Yeah.
You did. You definitely
My
did.
change.
I remember.
All right, change has been given.
Sorry, you get the other.
Especially on in blind.
All right, 4 ways to a flop here of king, king, 6, 2 clubs. Anna has flopped a flush draw against 2 single eye blind players.
Raven checks also.
Now, the question is, has Mia looked at the king or the 8? But Mia checks back in position. I think Mia's only looked at the 8.
Checks. Masha checks.
All right, checks back now to Mia, who will bet. I think Mia has looked at the king. My guess is Mia has looked at the king, because I don't think Mia calls pre-flop with just an 8. So no, with the king, bets 175. Anna will call the flush draw. Masha will fold with ace high. Now, I'm very curious here. Raven has jacks but doesn't know it because she's got one blind eye. She only knows that she either has a jack of hearts or jack of diamonds.
Blind on blind vibes.
Blind on blind.
I was like, they're not the blinds, but
Lets it go actually saves her. Saves her quite a lot of money. All right.
that's funny. Like,
Anna is looking for a club here.
this also goes. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, sorry. That's we're good, yeah. All these new rules, my brain's not working anymore.
All right, and 4 of spades.
And action on Anna.
Anna's completely bricked. Anna goes for the bluff. Anna goes for the bluff. Mia,
Put at least one chip over the line just to see.
snap call, up and over.
Queen,
Just the single king.
and the other
Is
card.
it a quads? No.
King 8.
Imagine.
Oh wow, Anna goes for the bluff, knowing that Mia only look at one hand, and Anna has been eliminated. One blind. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like first Mia has to win the flip. Like he has to win the flip of which card to get, right? And then just drills trips with one. That's insane. And Anna knows this, right? Trying to take advantage of that. Like it's a great bluff. You know they only have one eye. Right? Like if Anna has a good king, good kicker, you do the same thing. Yeah? Oh my goodness. GG's.
Dead button? Yeah, dead button. I'm assuming dead button.
We can put this on there, by the way.
Oh, yeah. So sick. So sick. It's disgusting. So sick. Yeah. Do we up blinds this one? It's 51.
It's not scripted, it's fire.
Yeah, they
It's already.
If the shuffle happens after the blind level has changed, the blind level's up. So it's depending on whether you started the shuffle before or after the shuffle happened.
It was dirt.
It was before, yeah. 3 seconds left. He
So you
was
started
shuffling.
before.
You started it before.
He was shuffling.
Okay,
when the-
blinds are still the
Still
old
on?
one. Okay, cool.
It was counting down.
Yeah, so 40
I
80
believe.
for last
I
time. No, no,
swore there
that's
was 3
totally
seconds
fair.
left, yeah.
40 80 for the last time, so you're in 40. You're being like, where's the bar?
All right, which means we are now down to 5 players. We're now down to 5.
Oh, yeah,
So
sorry.
this one
So we'll scan
and
these,
that one.
and then
So I keep this one. And
We are now down to 5 players left, which is very exciting because once we're down to 5 players.
Brenda, you were first. So
Oh no, I removed all in party. Okay, never mind.
calls 80, Raven.
All right, Brenda will call 80
Calls 80.
from under the gun, effectively the hijack. Mia, with one blind eye, will call with either the 9 of spades or the 8 of spades.
All in except 5.
Raven, with one blind eye, will call with either the 10 of diamonds or the 9 of clubs.
3, 4, 25.
And Tiffany will effectively go all in with the best hand pre.
425.
Action back on Brenda. We'll fold Queen 7 off. And this is a sick jam against 2 blind players. Like, this is just a very sick jam. And you know what? So this is one blind eye, but you can buy someone 2 blind eyes. You can buy them a blindfold for an orange super chat. For an orange super chat, you can just give someone a blindfold for an entire orbit, and they just can't see their cards. Period.
Oh, totally. Like, I'm already like, I need contacts, so it's I'm like, oh, this is so weird.
Yes, wearing an eye patch can be disorientating. Very, very reasonable. Also remember that Brenda still has the new flop power up. That little red card right there, it says new flop.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
Fold. Raven folds. Also folds. And Mia folds. Let's change. Yeah, I'll get you changed.
All right. And the jam pre will take this.
Oh, no, that's it.
Takes it down.
I'm so sorry. Wow. 20 goes to you. The rest goes to you. What is here? I can deal poker. This card's on the left. This card's on the right. Alright. Blinds are now 5,100. Very exciting. Are we gonna bother killing red chips or not? Maybe next break.
Not a color. Next break, right? Hello, next break.
Do we still need the 5s
So
after
you're
next
the
break?
big one, so it's 100 here.
What's the level after this level?
Level after this is break, and then it's 75, 150.
Okay, so I guess we don't know. Okay.
So breaks will
We'll assess a break. Assess a break.
Yeah, we'll enjoy it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then 100 and then the next one. Oh yeah. So it's just one of these guys. Very
The wrong
expensive. I'm
pile.
so sorry.
Oh, God.
Here we go. Back into the action. Blinds are now up 5,100. They are 10x what we started. We did start with 510. We are now up to 5,100, 100. Average stack right now is 16 big blinds. All right, Mia not deterred by the 1 blind eye. Action on Tiffany in the small blind with 7.5 bigs, 8 bigs to start the hand, versus 1 blind player and just Brenda behind with the new flop power up. Big decision here for Tiffany.
How dare you think?
How do I use this properly?
Oh, yes, I forgot about this. Tiffany has the peak attack power up, for which she can look at an opponent's 1 card. If I'm Tiffany, I would had to use this. I would probably use it to look at.
I saw look at Mia's.
Right now? Right
Yeah.
Okay, so Tiffany's gonna look at one of Mia's whole cards, so it's gonna go face up on the table. One of the cards will go face up on the table.
So that's not a detriment.
So yeah, just give that a flip.
Okay, I'm gonna flip over the 8 of diamonds.
8 of diamonds, everybody.
Okay, now you have that information, Tiffany. Okay, telescope is gone.
All in except 5 again.
Okay, all in except 5. We'll wait on
All in except 5 announced by Tiffany.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, Tiffany has effectively gone all in.
785.
785 from Tiffany.
7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 85.
Action back on Brenda with a king.
785 to flip. Yeah.
Brenda is dominated, but does have the new flop power up. Lots of power ups at play here. And detriments. Mia with 1 blind eye, Tiffany with peak attack, and Brenda with new flop
And,
and a quick
But
fold.
like something good there and
And Tiffany will take it down. Tiffany, again, is a soon-to-be medical student. Is about to go in tens and tens and tens of thousands of dollars, that maybe hundreds. I don't know how expensive medical school is. Probably like above 6 figures in debt. So they're going to be a soon-to-be medical student. And Tiffany will be out here saving lives. Saving lives. So if you want to root for Tiffany, and it seems like she is a crowd favorite, you can support her with some super chats. Taking a look at our chip counts here, Mia's still chip leading with close to 4K. Masha is our shortest stack, still alive with 4.5 big blinds. And Raven, who currently has 1 blind eye for an orbit, has 885, 8 big blinds. Very, very annoying detriment to have at this point in the game.
Okay, so we'll take these. Let's go here, thing, bomb, and then did you look at one? No, I haven't looked at either. You haven't looked? Okay, so we'll make sure they scan, and then I.
All right, and Tiffany now has 1 blind eye as well. We've got 3 players with blind eyes on this table, 5-handed left. Stacks are short. Glasses over the iPad strategy. I like it. Okay, action started with Mia, called pre-flop with 1 blind eye with King 3. Masha called it with Ace 7. Raven calls the big blind with 1 blind eye with Ace or 5. Off to a flop. All players have missed. None with a pair. The turn, the 10 of diamonds. Masha picks up the nut flush draw here, and is still just ahead with Ace high. Checks around is the Queen of Spades. Alright, and Raven will bet with either the Ace of Clubs or a 5 of Hearts as a bluff. 100 into 450. Action on Mia, who either has a King or a 3. Oh. Don't need to look at your cards if you can read your players. We'll go for the bluff here with 1 blind eye. Representing a queen, maybe a diamond. You could probably even value bet a 10 maybe. Oh wow, what's Raven gonna do here? Raven with 585 behind, 100 in the middle, 325 to call.
This is a weird hand.
What a strange dynamic between they both got blind eyes, which means they've only got to look at 1 whole card this entire hand.
Is action on?
Oh, it's on Raven. Yes, you can't see on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It actually perfectly blocks out.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody on this side.
No peripheral.
So I'm just playing heads up with Masha, actually.
Alright, and Raven will let it go. And wow, Mia absolutely destroying the table. Has 1 blind eye, does not care, has the chip lead, is using aggression. We love to see it. Mia well over the 4K mark, absolutely crushing the table. Massive chip lead. And 2 players now under 10 big blinds, under 6 big blinds really. We've got Masha there in the white in front of us with like 5 bigs. Raven is also short on the far left there. 5 bigs or so, and there is our chip leader Mia with 40 big blinds. Again, folks, if you're enjoying what you're watching, I certainly am having a good time. Please hit that like and subscribe button. And as we get down to 5-handed, if you'd like to support one of these players, or all of the players, or some of these players, or you want to anti-rail against any of these players, please feel free to check out the Super Chat menu, where you can buy and influence the game with a Super Chat. The menu is in the description or in the pinned comment of this live chat. Clickable links are in the horizontal live stream. So if you're watching vertically, you can't click the links. But if you go to the horizontal stream, which is also live on my channel right now, you can. And to people in the chat, very curious, what's the weather like where you are right now? What's the weather like? And what are you drinking? Let me know in the chat. I'd love to chat with you all. This is fully live, by the way, no delay. So you're hanging out with me. This is Greg Goes All in the chat, by the way. And welcome to Super Chat Hold'em by Greg Goes All In. All right. Heads up to a flop here. Masha with top pair. Oh, value bet. Love to see it, Masha. Well done. Mia has either looked at a 9 or a 3.
155.
Mia has a gut shot.
250 total. 250? Yeah, 250 total.
Mia will raise the 250.
Where they come. Oh, 250.
You get the glasses.
All in.
All right.
And Masha goes all in.
Masha called. Yeah. Let's go up and over.
And Masha's called all in for turning life. We see top pair versus a gut shot.
Greg, do you want?
Yeah, yeah, three of hearts up.
Right now. Okay.
Ah, yeah, a brick.
Okay.
All right. Masha's all in for tournament life. She just needs to fade a 7. There's the 5 of spades. Needs to fade a 7 and only a 7 for a tournament life. It's the deuce of clubs. And Masha will find a double up.
Oh.
Oh, they're alive. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, that was so scary. You were like bloodthirsty when you looked at how much do you have left. You went, wait a minute. Arg.
Alright, blinds in, please. So Masha, you were a big blind for 100. So easy just to teach it.
Raphael says, Chicago, nice 70s. I'm Canadian. I don't know what that means, but I assume it means hot, hot, hot.
Yeah. Okay, so then you still can't look at both. So I'm going to take one of yours. Oh, no.
You guys gonna take
I'm gonna
both?
take one of those, and then you haven't looked at it?
No.
I'm gonna take this one. Cool, and then action is on Tiffany. Who folds? And Brenda folds. Action on Raven. Now with 2 cards. Puts in 100. Yeah. Calls 100. So option, you can check or bet. Masha checks. 3 ways.
70 degrees Fahrenheit is 21 degrees Celsius. Good to know.
Checks.
All right, Mia has one more hand of blind eye.
All in.
Oh, oh,
Oh yeah, wait.
Raven has gone all in
Raven is all in.
with a flush draw. It likely will get through.
550. 550.
Action on Mia with either a king or a jack. Folds. Masha of jack 4 high.
Takes it down.
And nice. 7 high takes it down. Well done, Raven.
Wow.
Oh, that's what y'all look like.
I get that.
Taking a look at our chip counts, Mia is chip leading. Masha and Raven are short. Our shortest stacks well under 10 big blinds.
Last of the pirates.
I know.
The last
All,
ones.
all my teammates are dead.
Me crying.
Well, then tragic gambling accident.
Yeah.
Liar's dice. So pirates play it. Brenda, you're up first. Oh yeah. Did you look at it? Good job. Because I keep forgetting.
All right. Tiffany still has 1 blind eye. Brenda still has the new flop power up.
Masha calls. Option Tiffany.
I'm all in, except 5.
All in except 5. I'll get a count.
Okay, and Tiffany will go all in with 1 blind eye. Versus a cut off limb, a small blind call. And Tiffany actually does have the best hand.
9.
Raphael is asking, any WSOP plans, Greg? Yep, I will be there late June, early July. Looking very forward, having much FOMO. But for now, while I'm here in Canada, we're running Greg's game, SuperChat Hold'em. Action back on Raven
Worry about misremembering my goal.
with 7 high.
I probably still forget it. Yeah. Now this is scary gambling.
Also coincidentally the same hand that she had before, so I wonder if this is a misread. Raven does seem like she has a genuine decision. We'll make the call. Masha shooketh.
All in for
Absolutely shooketh. Tiffany is not at risk. Raven is at risk at this spot. All in for Masha to call.
I don't have that much money.
I don't have the money. Folds. All right. Up and over, and let's see what Raven.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So this.
Up and over.
up and over, please. Let's go up and over.
All right. Raven has. What does Raven have?
6-7 versus Queen.
6-7 of hearts. Raven has 6-7 of hearts, and Tiffany, Queen, 6-7 of hearts.
Spade.
I mean,
Spade.
it's almost the flip.
And then we
Have a
Okay,
heart.
so you just manually input it. So go to Raven. And 6-7 hearts.
just let me know when I'm ready.
Yeah, you're good.
Perfect. All right, here we go. Raven is all in and at risk with 7-6 of hearts versus Queen 3. Flop comes 9-5-3. Flops a double gutter, backdoor hearts. Pair outs are good. All the outs in the deck needs to find it on the turn. It's the 8 of clubs. Hits the straight here. Tiffany is drawing dead. And the river is the 10 of clubs.
Oh my god.
All right, and Raven gets a double up. Tiffany is in the danger zone. Only has 1.6 big blinds.
So it was 85.
Oh my goodness. And we have a super chat here from Ian, our first magenta super chat of the day. A forced all in for Mia.
Small blind.
Mia, our chip leader, will be forced all in pre-flop on her action next hand.
Big all in.
I have the all-in glasses.
Oh.
We have a magenta super chat, which is forced all in, and it's for Mia.
Oh, jeez, no way.
Oh no.
You cover everybody though, I think.
So on your next action pre-flop,
Yeah.
then you will
Forced
be
all in.
forced all in. So I'm gonna give you these for when it's your turn.
And so it's this hand?
It is this hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're all in blind.
All right. If you're tuning in, so I'm very excited. Mia in the blue has just been purchased a forced all in by Ian.
Flip them after.
I think
Mia
it's
is forced all in this hand.
All in before you get a chance.
Yeah, all in blind.
Alright.
Yeah, so you don't get to
It doesn't matter. It's just forced all in.
All right.
Who wants to make some money?
All right, so someone might get a double up from Mia.
You the chips.
But unfortunately, poor Tiffany doesn't even have a big blind right now.
Big blind for 1
Tiffany does not even have a big blind.
How much is the magenta?
Tiffany rail. If you're gonna buy immunity, now's the time to buy immunity for Mia, for Tiffany. It's a magenta super chat, and it allows them to, if Tiffany busts, they are immediately put back in with half an average stack.
You don't get to look at
That is the best move to make to save Tiffany's life.
one more after your bust.
know that it's coming, so
Yeah, so you don't have to go yet. So and then now you are all in.
So I'm all in.
Yeah, throw in your chip, put in the glasses.
All right, and there's Mia forced all in.
I'm not Masha folds.
I mean, you might as well. I'm double.
Did he look?
That'd be what, 140?
It would be one.
Raven folds.
I mean,
Mia
I-
all
Did you
in.
look at
your cards?
I did.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, just for this hand?
No, just because.
Oh yeah.
One iPad.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at your
Okay, so yeah, I guess
Sorry,
we'll
my
just.
bad.
No, it's okay. I keep forgetting to remind you. Do you want to call all in or no?
The Masha
Raven
folded.
folded, Mia all in, everyone else folded. It's now on Brenda. So you can call or you can fold.
Call with.
All right.
Oh yeah, so it's all the money.
So it would be for your trying stack.
All right, Mia's forced all in. Pretty decent hand. Gets it through all the way.
No,
They didn't look at their cards. Though.
okay,
Yeah.
so I
Fold.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
All right. No blood on the forced all in.
I'll show the table.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
All right, not bad. King 8, not bad, not bad.
So do
Let's
I
run it
get
out.
to take it off?
Okay, well.
Oh.
Oh, you would have hit a
I
king.
might.
All right, folks. So we are going to go on a break.
Wow.
But we are now 5-handed. When we return, we'll be playing down to one winner. One of these lovely people will be walking away with $1,000. I'm Greg Goes All In. You're watching Super Chat Hold'em. We will be back in 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, let's.
Oh yeah, I can just grab that. Thank you.
Oh, that was a fun 5
levels.
Very fun 5 levels.
That was scary.
That was.
Lots of people died. We lost how many players? We lost 3 players?
Three.
Where are all the
I just put it on.
You haven't changed
And
much.
the telescope?
Ryan, do you know how to do a chip count? Oh, so do you know how to color Tiffany?
How do you
They
feel
round
about having
up to
literally
years
a
and
chip
not
and a
years.
chair?
No, not round
Honestly,
Oh, it's
it's
always
like
right now?
I just need to double up like 5
You and
times.
me? We're gonna do chip counts and
Oh, I
color
like
ups
the
at the same time
optimism.
together.
Okay, sure.
How do you feel about wearing an eye patch?
Masha
Oh,
stack.
it's alright. It was like pressing against my eye, which was kind
I'm
of
just gonna count your stack.
Oh,
So, you also goodbye to you.
Those were
Yeah.
Okay, everybody say bye now.
That's all you need.
Goodbye, nice meeting you.
Yeah, hopefully we see each other again at some point.
Yeah.
Actually, just stop for now. You can
yeah?
just stop for now.
Just show.
So you two, listen to me. This is how we do color ups. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So first thing we don't do the chip count because the chips amount's going to change after we do the color up.
Yeah.
My
So the first thing we do is color up as
Have
many
your
as
glasses
to the
on?
nearest denomination.
Oh, how do you feel about going all in blind and winning?
That was unexpected.
Brenda,
I
is
never
this
expected
your
a phone
5?
call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Masha has 3 groups.
Okay. Yeah.
I would have liked to share. Maybe I wouldn't have liked to share the money, but it was a good result for me. I'm happy with
Do
that.
you have any suspicions on who might have forced you to go all in?
Not that much.
Yeah.
Specifically,
Yeah, just the physical
I
plastic.
have
is
some
not-
ideas. I have some ideas. You know
So
who
this
you
is
are.
125.
Well, how about wearing an eye patch, being one of 2 pirates at the table?
We made a good team. We made a good team.
And those guys are dead,
But always
right?
like,
No,
start
they're not.
with
They're
like
not.
a
So,
good luck
I'm gonna show
chart
you guys
in
how
some
we do
way.
color
I'd
up.
say, like,
You chip with something called the
some
chip
links
race.
off of that
Oh, I
somehow.
see.
So, it seemed to work in my favor.
I think you covered the table right now, so how do you like your odds of winning this whole thing?
It ain't over till it's over. Anything can happen in poker.
Thank you very much.
Play that at the end of the video after I bust out.
Well, good luck, Mia.
That's
Okay,
that's
so-
Raven stack?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is how we do a chip race, my friend. This goes up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so these 2 don't have any reds.
Okay, so total amount
Yeah, you guys
is
can
I'll trust.
125. So there's 125. There's a 25 left, right?
Yeah.
So what we do is we shuffle it up. Remember, 44 bucks. You can use equate it to it.
Ace of
spades. So for each card they have, each chip they have, they get 1 card. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Highest card wins. So
Oh, the rich gets richer, I see.
about 25. And then
It worked out.
that's it.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do chip counter now.
Switch it now.
2, 3, 4,
Your job is.
550. Masha has 550, that's good. You have 25?
Yes, that's how I do it.
Yeah.
I try to read it as much as I can.
Solid,
Yeah.
160
Great.
totally.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yes. So actually it's not.
500, 1,000, 1,300.
1,300 for Brenda?
Gotta keep an eye on it.
Okay.
I still feel good at making Greg
You're
work a little
definitely
bit harder.
making it a little bit better.
Excellent.
What are those whites?
Yeah, what is Raven Whites? One's a card
Oh, yeah, one's a card protector, one was my tip, because I
Tip the dollar?
because I messed up, I thought it'd be fun.
Sure.
I know.
2,025.
2,025 for Raven?
I think
$2,000.25. How much does Mia have?
I still have no.
Yeah, I think that's 1, 2, 3,
I mean,
4,100.
4,100? Double count, please.
Oh, staked me, and I also.
4,100. Good, 4,100.
Okay.
We got the nice sort of like fish out.
Alright, chip's good.
Okay,
Where
well
you
done.
have, like,
You two will switch on this last one.
Oh, yeah? Switch the other?
I straight up just don't see stuff over. I just like help out.
Here you go.
He tries to keep me actively
Where do I put my
trying.
headset?
Excellent.
Live on,
Because he just speaks in the.
I think live on the vertical we've got like 40, 50, and then on the horizontal we got like 12, but the total views is like 4,000. So people come in and come out, but you've got like 3 people who know you watch.
I can guess.
They're really supportive. It's so sweet.
How am I doing?
Okay.
No, it's great because they're giving you like.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Good run, good run.
I
Good
think
run.
I'm gonna have to do something a little more.
Yeah.
I'm banking on you.
Still more safe.
Yeah.
You're holding good hands. It's like you're folding these.
Not much.
No.
Just chilling. Being chilling. Yeah.
Especially with
Good choice, man.
I'm just
trying to make your life way as difficult as possible by giving you as much unwatchable footage as I can.
Yeah, you have like 1,000 something. Yeah.
Oh, do I?
Oh, hold on, maybe more than you like 1,400? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You remember your power.
Ryan, man.
Don't forget to use that.
Next level
I
is.
know, when do I?
Oh, no,
when
don't
the
even
last
never mind.
Before the
Yeah, no more 5s, more rest of the order.
When he goes. We didn't need the 5s prior.
Yeah. We're at 80, 60.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so there's.
Yeah.
Because last break would have been 120, maybe 120, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know you, I saw you on,
And then Brenda.
I saw you tried to use it.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
could
but
do
it's
it.
on the first 3 cards.
Well done.
If you look at the 4th card, you have to wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay.
Oh, is that the hand ranking?
We're all in less than.
Is that the hand ranking?
Yeah. My Mickey post-it.
Wait. Okay, wait. Masha, I need to ask you about this.
Maybe everyone use that.
Hey, Brenda, are you having fun?
I'm having a ball.
Awesome. That's all we could ever hope for.
Yeah, that
It's the.
But I have like what to say.
So
I remember my decision.
There's a lot of them.
I'm really hoping for no blue shell. That would be,
That's what you've gotten so far.
oh,
I don't even remember what I had.
use your dead center.
I've had the 60 the whole time, and then I just get so nervous.
It's the hand ranking. It's how to play poker.
No, I like this.
And it's Miffy.
It's very
Look, she's
cute.
having a good time.
I do love Miffy. I am a Miffy fan.
Who isn't it?
What's her name?
A Miffy? She's this little bunny. She's Dutch.
Yeah. Well, no, her Dutch name is like Naija or something.
Oh, she's cute.
Isn't she so cute?
Oh, she's adorable.
She's from the Netherlands.
Yeah, you have a black in your
I like that.
She's my support.
Oh, I think we put it there while we were counting. Yeah, you can do whatever you we counted it. You can do whatever you want. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Hello, I'm Brian. You met me earlier. I'll be your dealer for the remainder of this tournament.
But you know how it works if Tiffany's forced all in the big blind, right? And she has less than a big blind?
It goes, big line first, ante after.
That's right. And then there's immediately a side pot.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. Yes, big blind first. WSOP says big blind.
Wait, Greg,
Yes.
so like,
So
I'm gonna be all in probably before the big one.
Probably.
But
if you're
so
forced all in.
if I go all in,
You can only you win a maximum of
Whoever
100.
matches this. Yeah, you
Yeah,
only win
you win a maximum of 100.
okay,
Yeah. So let's say everybody calls, then yes, maximum
Yeah.
is 100 and you're 25 back.
okay.
There are some places that do ante first, so it's like you know how you put a big line ante. If you have less than a big line, some places put ante first, and you can only win the ante back.
Oh,
So
okay.
big line first is the
It's better for you. It's better for you.
That's I don't.
Alright, 22
Hopefully I'll be all
seconds.
winning before this circles around.
Was this my
Ryan, you go ahead and start shuffling.
It's only shuffle.
Okay, you deal at
Wait, is this part of this deck?
Can't remember.
Oh, it is. So everything I did was worthless. Awesome.
You got so much on that.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. And shuffle up and deal. And we're back in the action.
Raven's big, but she's not.
Is this mine?
All right, break is over. Welcome back. We are down to 5 players here at SuperChat Hold'em Ladies Night. One of these lovely ladies will be walking away with $1,000, absolutely being free rolled into this tournament. $0 entry.
Yeah, can everyone please move the chips out?
Just trying to grow the game and make some good content for my friends.
Yeah.
All right, 7 solo. If I do which one would be the best for her? I don't know enough about poker. 7 solo is a great question. The best thing you could do for her is immunity. Immunity means that when she busts, she immediately busts, and then she comes back. She's immediately bought back in for free with chips. That is the most powerful one you can buy for her. But it is magenta color, which is about 50.
Raven, would you mind moving your chips to the side so I can deal to the... Oh, for sure.
Anything else really doesn't help her position right now.
That's
We got chipped up.
JJ Sparks and 7 solo saying, Solo, we are cooked. You got to do a super chat.
75?
Yes, if you want Tiffany to survive, you're going to have to buy her immunity. This is the facts. It's very unlikely she's going to come back from 25 chips.
Alright, all in.
All right.
I get the glasses.
Absolutely.
You have?
Okay, Masha folds.
Tiffany's all in.
And Tiffany is all in for 25. Runs into Brenda's ace jack. But folks, you have to buy this immunity. Actually, I'm sorry, no, you have to buy the immunity. The immunity will only come into play next hand. So, I'm sorry to say, I think Tiffany's gonna die. Tiffany's gonna die. She's dominated here. She needs to find a jack, and when the jacks are blocked. Okay, here we go. 3 players, 2 players all in. Flop comes. You guys are panicking. Y'all should have bought it during the break. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. Brenda. His ace jack will bet. Raven here with an open-ended straight draw backdoor and a flush draw, not going anywhere. We'll call going to the side pot. Tiffany sweating bullets. Finds a diamond. Raven makes a flush. If Tiffany wants to survive here, she's gonna need to find a diamond on the river. JJ Sparks says, Tiff, it's been a good run.
You can check.
Oh, check.
Brenda will check.
400 from Raven.
Raven will bet with the flush. Brenda will fold up and over.
Take all this. Up and over, please.
All right, Tiffany is drawing to a diamond and a diamond only for her tournament life. It is too late for immunity. Needs a diamond. Only a diamond. The river is the ace of spades. That is a good game to Tiffany. Tiffany, the crowd favorite, medical student. $1,000 will not be going to her tuition. She is eliminated. Good game. And we are now down to our final 4 players. The chat is going, the chat's so sad. The chat is so sad. Y'all should have bought during the break. I don't know what y'all doing. This one's on you. Don't blame the game. This one's on you. Like all the, you know, this one's on you. I don't even blame how Tiffany played. I blame you guys. Worst rail ever. Worst friends in the world.
You're going first.
Okay.
All right, and now we are down to the final 4 players. We've got Masha the Lawyer. We've got Brenda the Retiree, Raven, the Comeback Queen, and we've got Mia, the Genealogist. No, Genealogist? The Baker. Mia's a baker. Mia the Baker. Action is on Brenda, who will call on the button with ace 3. Raven will call. Mia will check option. 3 ways to a flop. Flop is 10, 8, 5, all diamonds.
On your action. One is her action.
Oh, she's dealer.
Action, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, all right. But check, and Brenda is using the new flop. So we're gonna go to reset all action, and we're gonna go to a new flop of.
Listen. Yep. New flop is 9 of spades, Queen of hearts, 10 of clubs.
9 spade, queen heart, 10 club.
Yes, please.
All right. Doesn't improve Brenda here. Raven does pick up an open-ended straight draw.
Checks around.
And checks around. Turn 5 of hearts. Doesn't change a whole lot.
Raven bets 150 from the folds. Wait, Raven.
All right, takes it down. Oh my goodness, Ian with the super chat, which we can send out if we like. It's $40. Mia and Raven completely blindfold. Oh no.
So 300 total.
You must choose one. Yep. Oh, I see. But you put in $40.
Good luck.
20 twice? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, okay. Very reasonable, Ian. I accept it. I accept. Very well done. We got Mia and Raven blindfolded. We'll see we'll see Haley pop out with those props very shortly.
150 if you want to call.
Hello, we have 2 blindfolds, but I only have 1 blindfold today, so somebody's gonna wear 2 eye patches.
I wonder who did
Live
you
now or
for.
live?
I think live now.
Okay.
Have they looked at their cards yet?
With Nico.
I think they have.
Okay. If they look at their cards, then next time.
I think it's with.
Next hand? Okay, next hand.
All right, next time. Very reasonable.
I think it's Mia and Raven.
Of course it's me again. Oh my god, I can blindfold one again.
Yeah,
So it just
yeah, you know,
means-
but it's active on the button, right?
It just means that you can't look
Oh,
at
starting on their next button.
Yeah, awesome.
for,
Yeah, you just can't look at your cards.
Yeah.
For a whole orbit?
One orbit.
Or,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Masha's shook.
I already looked
Yeah,
at the
next
cards.
time.
That's okay.
Next orbit for you. Yeah, you
Next
dodge a
orbit
bullet
for
for
you.
this orbit.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
lucky
either
for
way.
this orbit.
Raven. Brenda
You're gonna
raises
have this
to
for
350.
when it comes to you.
All right.
Raven folds.
Blindfolds aren't in play yet. We've got a raise from Brenda with Pocket King.
350 we go.
We'll raise it up to 350.
Yeah, Raven folded. 350 go, man.
Mia with Pocket Threes in the small blind.
Alright, Masha.
Oh, lets it go.
Not all in the go. 350 go.
Mia folds. Action is on Masha.
It's all in.
How much more?
350 total. So you have 150, so 200 more.
All right, Masha
Okay, calls.
has very little. Is going to commit herself to this hand. Is unfortunately running very slim into pair of kings. Does find the 4 though.
Part of that. Yeah.
Action on Masha.
Checks.
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 Oh, slow play. 6 of hearts here.
Checks.
Trying to chop out. Check, check. The river. 10 of diamonds. Masha is probably going to bust here.
Checks.
And we got a check.
Checks.
And Chair stays alive. That's crazy. That's crazy. She stays alive. What the fuck?
Kings.
King. Oh, no.
Agony.
Okay, so.
Oh, Masha is only 50 chips behind, a third of a big blind, and I think might be going through the big blind next time. Oh no, going through the small blind next
You're
time.
all in for just your blind. So you're all in now. Good luck.
Oh dear. Masha is forced all in the small blind with 50 chips. Mia chip leading. Raven coming in strong with 2.8k. Brenda still in the mix too. Quincy says there's hope. How nice of Brenda to keep Masha alive. Actually, how nice.
I'm gonna move this button out the way. So okay, so what's here? So 1, 2, 3. Okay, you have cards. Actions on Raven. Raven folds. Mia, you have action.
I'm gonna fold.
Okay, I understand. Alright, that's it. Alright, up and over. So you get this back.
Oh snap.
I'm allowed to watch, right?
Yeah, you can watch now.
Masha's all in for her tournament life, and oh my god, she's dominated.
Yeah.
Good luck.
All right, 6 deuce off versus 6-3 off for tournament life. Off to a flop of ace jack 7. Masha needs to find a 6 for a chop, a deuce for the win. Needs to find a 6 for a chop, a deuce for the win. Some chop outs. Chop. Sevens, ace jack 6.
You both have a 6.
Chop.
I really wonder what
Masha stays alive.
Could you break this for grains, please? I need 4.
I don't know if Masha knows this.
I'm hanging
That's
on
so
by a
sticky.
thread.
Okay, she does.
What was Greg doing?
She's
I'll take charitable donations and little chips.
yeah. How come no super chats for Masha yet? No super chats for Masha. If there's any time to buy immunity for someone, it's for Masha right now. Immunity means if she busts, she's immediately put back in with half an average stack. So if there's any Masha fans in the chat with $50 or so to spare,
75, please.
the opportunity is now. But know that it only goes in the next hand. All right. Oh, and Mia's completely blindfolded for an orbit.
Okay, Mia, you go first.
I fold.
Okay, Mia folds.
Okay, Mia folds. Yeah, can't do much when you're blindfolded. Very powerful detriment to buy. Action is on Masha now. King 9 suited on the button.
All in.
All in.
Decisive all in for 125.
125.
Yippee-i-okay.
Yeah, what did she just say?
You have to put in 150 to match Raven's bet. Folds. Okay, no action.
All right,
It's less than what you put in
no
already.
action.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, so you got rebate. So that's 100. Yeah, so you got a quarterback. So this is all the middle.
All right,
Alright, up and over, up and over.
here we go, up and over.
Go 49ers.
We've got 9-4 offsuit. Masha is all in at risk with King 9 suited versus 9-4. Needs to fade a 4 and only a 4. Oh, there's the 4, but she finds the King. Just needs to hold. Immunity has been bought for Masha, but oh no! Oh no! You know what? Oh no! Oh no! But she has a spade draw. Needs to find a spade. She needs to find a spade. I need to make a floor decision. Oh goodness!
Plus.
Oh goodness! I am. I have a. I am.
What's going on?
I need to make a difficult decision here.
That choice must be made. Just give us a
Okay, I'm gonna put the hands back face up.
Okay, this is my floor decision because it's not fair for me to implement the immunity right now because I didn't allow that to happen for Tiffany. So unfortunately, Masha has been eliminated. But you can use the magenta. You can use your $50 credit for any other super chats. I am so sorry, Joshua. You were too late. You're very, very sorry, but you were too late. It does, as precedent, as we've been setting a whole game. The power up comes in the next hand. Before the next hand, so you're one hand too late. But your money. Can I get a refund? Unfortunately, not really. I can't do that for YouTube. But you can use it for you could use it for revenge against Raven. You could force Raven all in for that magenta super chat, or you could use 2 orange super chats if you like to give away. It was so close, but it's not fair for me. You understand? It's not fair for me to make an exception for you when Tiffany busted out, when someone could have revived them. And also, I got Tiffany's rail in chat. If I allowed that, Tiffany's rail in chat going to destroy me. I'm so sorry. I truly am.
I'm good. It was fun. Yeah. It was
All right, so we're now down to the final 3 players.
First ever experience, and I honestly thought
And there's the interview with Masha in the back. Use 5 messenger pigeons.
So I'm glad that I even made it this far.
Okay, Joshua, what do you want to...
Okay, check or bet.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Ian, Raven, half stack. What does that mean?
Yeah, you get to see the flop. You get to see the
Oh,
flop.
your blue shell. It's a blue shell. It's a blue shell. Ian just bought blue shell. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Okay, there's no action happening. So, sorry, Ian, so Joshua, clarify, you're using 5 messenger pigeons. I need you to write 5 messages to whoever and tell me who you want them to send to. Ian, I need you to clarify your super chat because you can only use blue shell, which is you take half of the chip leader stack away. And I believe Mia is chip leading right now.
I flopped the boat.
Unlucky. Yeah, check out wizard.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, Ian, right now Mia's chip leading.
Okay, one more.
Mia's chip leading, so if you use blue shell, it takes away half the chip leader stack. So I need you to tell me what you want. There's the message is being sent to Masha right now via Haley.
I think he might give us more messages. Let me go check. He technically has written a reply.
Okay, Raven. Oh, Raven, right. You start now. Oh, awesome. We have 2 blind players now. Mia, you're first. No, you have to. It's fold or call. Or raise.
I have 2 more messages left.
Can you give the messages in front of camera, please?
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no, Raven, you go first. Raven folds. You can call or you call, raise or fold.
You tried his best.
I think I just have to fold.
Okay. Congratulations.
Alright.
Okay, so yeah, you can look again. Cards, please. Okay.
Can I look to?
Yes, please count out your ones.
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Bye. It was nice to meet you.
Good seeing you again.
All right. Wow, that was a whirlwind. Okay, GG's back into the action. Oh no, and Raven's completely blindfolded, and we're down to 3 players. Ian, I need you to clarify your super chat, please.
It's 150 to call.
150?
Yeah. Okay. Option. Raven. Okay, you can look at the flop.
All right, we got clarification from Ian. Thank you so much. We are going to be forcing Raven all in next time. All right, off to a flop. 3 players left remaining. 2 players with top pair. Some top pairs are better than others. Brenda with the best hand right now.
150. Fold? I understand. Alright, Brenda wins. Fold. Cards to Brenda. That should be okay. Thank you, Leon.
Who is
Brenda.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sec.
How much?
Your button. You don't have to put anything in.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Fine. What's going on?
cards in front of you. Please don't touch them.
So Brenda
Is the button. Alright, Brenda, you first.
Why don't you deliver forced all in?
200 from Brenda. Brent? You right. Is that legal race?
Okay, we'll do it next time. We will do it next time.
300 is minimum race size. Okay. So now Brenda folds. Okay, here you go, Brenda. Okay, look at your cards again.
Yay!
Okay, we have another forced all in, and this is for Raven.
Of course.
So Raven's forced
People
all in.
don't like me, man. What's going on? I'm trying to be like, well, here.
No, it's really just that everybody loves Brenda.
We also have a double the shorty for Brenda. Brenda's a short stack? Yes.
I think so. Looks like.
We have a double the shorty for Brenda as well. So Brian, count her chip stack and let us know how much it is.
You got it.
The super chats are coming in crazy.
Oh no.
This is 1,000.
Skill not enough in this game. Even normally, skill not enough in this game. You need a rail.
1,500. What super chest did we just get? Right?
What's that?
What super chest did we just get?
We just got a double the shorty for Brenda, and Raven will be forced all in next time.
1,875.
Okay. Take out 1,875 for Brenda, and then Nico adjust the stack size. 1,875 times 2.
Okay.
Holy crow.
All right.
So enjoy your new chips.
Oh, thank you.
Hey man, people love their grandmas. What can I say?
Moms. I'm a grandma.
So just
Are you?
3750. Brenda should have 3750. Okay, 1,875.
Yeah.
Blue birds are in.
1,875. So then subtract. That's
125.
125. Yeah.
Great.
Okay, so these are worth 1,000 each. Yes.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Raven.
I'm
Raven.
counting up for you.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
2,000. 2,550.
2550.
No. So Raven has 2,550 and Raven's forced all in. Okay.
Alrighty. Okay,
anyway.
super chats are flying.
So
Brenda's
here's
just
this.
doubled up to 3,750 in chips.
150.
Raven's forced all in on the button this hand. Hoy,
Yeah,
yo.
150 times 2.
It is wild.
Yeah. Alright, so all in. So it's
Call it gold.
2,000.
Alright.
Yeah.
Raven is all in
It's 2,025.50.
with 6-5 offsuit
Alright,
blind.
folds.
Forced all in due to a super
Okay,
chat.
Brenda.
Action is now on Brenda.
2,025.50.
Yes, I would.
Calls?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
And
all
there's
in
the
calls.
call. Raven is all in for a tournament
over.
life with 6-5
I need
offsuit versus King Queen suited. Cruel fucking game. What a double combo by Ian. Double up Brenda. Force Raven all in. Double combo. Alright,
Alright,
Raven's
good luck.
all in for turning life. Needs to find a king or a 6. That's a terrible, terrible flop. Needs to find runner. And that is locked up. And that will be an elimination. That's a good game to Raven.
She got me covered.
For sure.
And Raven has been eliminated. GG's. The power of super chats. It's a cruel, unfair. It was already a cruel and unfair game, and it continues to be cruel.
Sorry about that, Raven.
Brenda looks genuinely remorseful. It's not your fault, Brenda. It was Ian's fault. We are now down to the final 2 players. We've got Brenda the Retiree, and we've got Mia the Baker. Who will win? It is completely up to you.
The more favorable seats.
I wish I had to.
Let's. Can we do seat 3 and seat 5?
Alright.
Yeah, we could. That might take a bit of effort.
I keep just as is fine. We'll keep going.
Wait, what did you go?
Yeah, where's button?
Okay, so button should be on Brenda, right?
Yes. Wait, no. No, button was on Raven last hand, so it should be on
Okay,
Mia.
it's on Mia now. Button's on Mia now.
Okay.
Okay. So
So how does that work? Is it
small blind, big blind. So it's a new level now. So it's 100, 200, 200.
All right, heads up now. Brenda versus Mia the baker.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
I don't know how to set this up.
This is here. All right. Good luck. I'm a good deal.
Handed it out yet, have you?
No, I haven't handed anything out yet.
Okay, amazing. We have a peek attack.
No way.
For Mia.
Oh! Oh, thank God.
I see.
So is it one card or two cards?
Can you look at, I think it's one.
One.
Yeah, and one.
Okay, and we've got a super chat coming in for Mia. We got peak attack by Nick. This allows Mia to look at an opponent's card.
Alright, sounds good.
One of the opponent's cards. She gets to look at one of Brenda's cards at any time she chooses to.
Okay.
All right.
200 to go.
Action is on Mia. 200 to go. We are heads up for $1,000.
I'll call.
That's a call. Brenda. Bolts. Oh, you can check.
Oh.
You can check.
Okay, that's great, okay.
All right.
Yeah, let's let
Cheated.
No, yeah, let's do
I'll check.
Hey Raven, so that was absolutely great. What just happened?
The game got bought or I don't know, I feel cheated. I think it was like, if it was like totally on merit, I am the comeback queen. I think I could have totally done it, but I was getting sent detriments left, right, and center and blinded and made my comeback and unfortunately I got dealt.
All right, action is on Brenda. Blind versus blind.
So,
Brenda check.
none, I think.
300 on me.
That's absolutely.
All right, we're gonna see a
300 to go.
bluff of 300. Brenda, it's gonna defend river pair of fives. We'll call.
Up and over, Luke's.
Unfair. It is very much unfair.
Mia shows the bluff, and Brenda shows the call with a pair of fives.
Chat for the other side.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
And there's Ezra doing the interview of Raven. Raven third place, nothing to scoff at.
Skill only, you have to.
All right, effective stack right now is 21 big blinds.
I thought you were moving. So.
Thank you.
One of these players will be walking away with $1,000, and the other will be walking away
100,
with
200,
$0. Who will it be? Karino Kusaka rooting for Mia.
All right. That's good. Thank you. Yeah. Brenda first.
All right, blinds are up 100, 200. Action on Brenda in the small blind and button.
All right. Is that a call? Okay. Checks.
All right, Brenda will call too. Mia with checks option 8-6. Flop comes ace, king, 9, 2 spades.
Check, checks.
Brenda with the best of it with jack high.
Mia checks. Brenda checks.
These ladies have no idea how invested we are into this game. You're right for FYL. You know what? I can't see the total numbers on the stream right now. I imagine it's modest,
Oh no,
but you know it's a modest crowd. But we're very dedicated fans. Bre-
Yeah, okay. 200, 200, please. Brenda. Yeah.
And there's Ian. That is Brenda's son. Ian reached out to me and said, hey, I would really love to get my mom into this game. It would mean a lot to her. And Brenda's literally only played poker maybe like a handful of times. Mia has played a couple times as well.
Raises 500.
All right, here we go. On to the next hand.
500 total.
There's a raise to 500.
Yeah. 300 more.
And Brenda with the hooks and the chip lead.
So you want to call, right?
Just a call by Brenda, trapping Mia. Off to a flop of ace, 8, 3, 2 hearts. Brenda's jacks are the best hand, up against Mia's queen high.
Check it.
Goes check, check. There's the 5 of diamonds. Brenda will check.
Mia checks.
Action on Mia, drawing to a queen and only a queen. There's the queen of spades on the river. Queen of spades on the river, not the 5 of diamonds. Mia does take the lead.
Checks.
All in.
All in.
And Mia goes all in.
Should I count?
Let's go. Okay, Brenda, do you want to count? Do I know how much?
Yeah.
Okay.
Queen of spades.
Queen spades on the end.
And Mia has gone all in after Brenda's checked.
2,100. Calls.
And Brenda makes the call.
Up and over.
Brenda makes the call.
Jacks.
Rivered queen. Mia finds a massive double, heads up, and bringing the chip stacks much closer. Mia takes the chip lead of 5,650 in chips. Brenda now loses the chip lead down to 4,300.
Okay, 100, 200, 200, please. Brenda, please scan your cards.
All right.
Thank you.
Action is on
Brenda,
Brenda.
you go first. 100 more if you want to call. That's a call. Okay.
All right, here we go. Limped pot. Brenda has the best of the top pair.
I'll take your glasses.
Oh, yeah, right.
Mia's got peanuts.
No, my fault.
Brenda of top pair has been playing very passive with value.
Minimum bet 200.
Needs to bet
200.
in order to get some value. Quick fold by Mia with 5 high. Very understandable.
Thank you.
As the button now moves once again over to Brenda.
Right.
Brian, move the button.
I did move the button.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on me.
Oh, okay.
It's the 100 for small?
Yeah, 100 small. 200, 200, please, Brenda.
It's a very close game. Both players about
Alright.
25 big, 25 big blinds each. And Brenda with the ace heads up.
Raises. Oh, do you want to call?
Raises.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
If you want to call, you just leave your chips inside.
Oh,
Okay, just intended on a call. All right. We're going with intention here, folks. We are not enforcing one chip rule and other shenanigans. All right, off to a flop here. Brenda with the best hand, pair of 9s. Action on Mia. In position, heads up. $1,000 is on the line.
400.
400.
okay, call.
Calls 400.
Brenda with float with ace high backdoors. Backdoor straights. Return. It's the deuce of clubs. What the backdoor straight comes in now. He's drawing to the wheel.
Check, checks.
Also has an over. Ace of fine- ace of 4 take the lead. Does not 8 of diamonds on the river.
Checks.
Mia gets the check mark. Action on Mia now. Second pair.
I'll check.
Checks back. Up and over, please. Yeah, pair of 9s.
And
Good.
Mia takes this one down. Pair of 9s.
Cool.
I really don't know what I'm doing here. How am I supposed to play this?
Game's hard, don't worry. You're not the only one.
Can't say I've ever played heads up.
I have never played heads up before. This is the first for me.
Alright, 100, 200, 200, please.
Just a reminder that Mia does have the telescope, which means that she has a peek attack.
Hold squawk. Cards, please. 100, 200, 200. Thank you. You first. $600. All right, 400 more.
How much? 200 more?
400 more if you want to go. That's a call. $1,000.
All right, massive hand here now. Heads up. Brenda with top pair out of position. Mia with second pair.
So 1,000 if you want to call.
Mia bet a whopping 1,000. Effectively only 3,000 behind.
Folds. Winner.
Oh. Oh. And Brenda folded top pair heads up to a 1K bet. Oh goodness. That is a blunder. That is a massive, massive blunder. Heads up top pair is the nuts. Especially when you're this short.
Alright, 100, 200, 200.
100?
Yeah, 100 for you, Brenda. Oh, 100 more. Alright, Brenda, you're first. Call? Calls.
All in.
All in.
Mia goes all in with ace 10. Brenda with an ace pre-flop. Off of 14 bigs effective. This is effectively the nuts. Theoretically, this is a snap call. But you know what? She does have the worst hand. Brenda in the blender. And that's a call. Brenda is all in and at risk for a tournament life. It's a cooler heads up. Brenda is all in and at risk with ace 4 versus ace 10. Needs to find a 4 for her tournament life. Or Mia the Baker will win. Mia the Baker just needs to hold and dodge the 4. Immunity's bought, but it's too late. If she busts this hand, it's GG. Needs to find a 4. Oh, no, Brenda needs to find a 4. And that is a good game. Brenda is eliminated, and Mia has won $1,000. Congratulations to Mia the Baker. Making it rain. Folks, thank you so much for watching Super Chat Hold'em. Again, sorry, Ian, by precedent, that would have only come in the next hand, and unfortunately, Mom busted this hand. Congratulations to Mia. Look at her, she's so happy. My goodness. Anyway, folks, that was Super Chat Hold'em by Greg Goes All In Ladies Night. I had a great time here. I hope you all had a great time as well. And I'm going to be doing this bi-weekly or every week, every Friday or Saturday. I don't know, it's a playing around the thing. Anyway, folks, I'd like to thank my staff. I want to thank Brian, Ezra, Haley, and Nico. I want to thank all of the people who played during this. There's Ian in the background. GG's. Again, I'm Greg Goes All In. This is Super Chat Hold'em. Thank you so much. Make sure you subscribe and like. Goodbye.